Hey Linguistics, we're back. Hey Stevan, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, Pika. Oh, Pogo Rogue is so fun. L. I got my first win finally, basically with getting carried by a Gyarados with Waterfall, Dragon Dance, Earthquake, and Ice Spinner. Doing pretty good, Crimson. How you doing? I know, Roro, right? Hey, Slick. Hey, One Acker. Hey, Professor. Welcome. Do the trees annoy you so much? I still have one tree, and I think it's good. Job searching, well, heckity heck, same. If I don't get the job that I'm currently flying out to like go visit this coming Monday, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to lose my absolute mind. You have to say, Carl, it's my first time catching you live, but I've been a huge fan of you and your YouTube videos for a couple years. Such a positive content creator, and it's a blast watching you. Aw, thank you so much for those kind words. I'm glad you've enjoyed our shenanigans. Now climbing endless. Nice. Hey, Sloop. Oh well, just because somebody made an account or whatever doesn't matter. Somebody popped by for a second, it's okay. I'm happy you're here. Had a lot of fun finding trolls. Yeah, okay, so I gotta show you guys the trolls. Because I put in some absolute zero brain trolls that I have very enjoyed making. Alright, you guys ready for this? I got like whatever the opposite of cosmic brain trolls are. Look at this shit. Alright, so this is our current start here. We got shiny box. We got mysterious coin trail. And we have a happy little penguin. I did change the ground of this. So is anybody familiar with this? Does anybody understand? So basically, if I make the ground all solid in the options, so I'll show the trolls in 1 second. If I make the ground all solid in the options, like for instance, I can make the ground a chasm, or I can make it all solid like this. It doesn't change the number of tiles and verts that are being used. I don't think so. So does it not cause lag to make the whole ground if I use one of those options, but it does cause lag if I fill in all those blocks myself? I can't figure that out. If anybody figures that out, let me know, because it's really important for how I'm designing this. I can't figure that out. But anyway, the ground is only 2 triangles. So, whoopsies. I'll show you the trolls like this, but I think I'm gonna have to change it to the other format potentially. It's just 4 verts with a texture applied. All right, so here's our shit trolls. Hey, look, it's Penguin Friend. Ah! But the best part. If you jump over and talk to the penguin. No, god damn it. And now we have ice physics. If you jump over and talk to the penguin. One hacker, thank you so much for the sub. Okay. Warning, trolling ahead. Oh shit. Alright. Then we have this shit. We have our nice little shiny box over here. we can jump to. Oh look, a wall suddenly appeared. Enjoy your coin. Enjoy your coin. Supposed to be decorating. All right. New troll number 2. New shit troll number 2. I'll just long jump across to these coins. A fucking invisible wall in the way. There's an invisible wall in the way. 100 coin star. That'd be great. All right, but here's the best troll. All right, here I should wait for playing ads. No. All right. This is the best troll. All right. Here we go. So you have to go in from the sides. You can't go straight. All right, and then we have the best troll ever. Look, it says lol, and you're stuck in a box. God tier trolling. I wish I could make it so the box didn't like obscure your view of the lol. Oh yeah, by the way, it's an infinite. So this is a teaching moment, because this is literally an infinite for like a new player who doesn't know how to punch boxes. Because you're standing on the switches, they'll never stop. So if I can get some new like Mario Maker streamers who are new to Mario 64 to play this, yes, you can break the block. You can break the boxes. Whoa, it eventually stopped. That's interesting. I don't know why that eventually stopped there. Maybe if you don't move. But there are going to be people who don't know you can punch the boxes, is my whole point. So this is like, I just want to, like if Geek played this, for instance. Maybe if you stop moving, yeah. And then you don't push jump or do anything, it'll wear off. Okay. But like if Geek played this, she would probably squirm and jump and run back and forth for a long period of time before ever figuring out how to get out of that. And so that's why that's there. That's the Mario 64 noob troll. R.I.P. Geek, yeah. I love the dive, it's so funny. Woo! Woo! I love this. The physics in this game are so fun. Oh my god. Hi, Rag. Do you need those boxes? No, you don't need the boxes. Though I could make it so you do need the boxes. I could get rid of... It's not a bad idea to get rid of this, and then you need to hit the boxes. Break your way out. And you actually... Maybe I move them back a little bit, and then you have to jump from them up here. That's not a bad idea. The camera's kind of bad. Yeah, I know. I can't figure out how to make it better, but I figure we'll learn more about the camera. Wait, hold on. This is actually... Mero posted set for hidden block setup. Yeah, so I have a hidden block setup that was inspired by Mero right here. So watch this, Bunnelby. You can't see it, but you're hitting the underside of a block that stops you. If there's a better one though, let me know. All right, let's move. Let's take out the pole. Let's take out the pole. And I am going to change. I am going to change the ground to be fully covered because it's going to be better later on, I think. But I gotta figure this out at some point, like how to go about doing this properly. So this is I think I want plain. Yeah. So that makes it so that if you fall during this beginning part, it doesn't actually work. I would have to like wall off this whole section or something, which is annoying. So I haven't yet figured out how to make all this work properly, but we'll figure it out eventually. That's a stupid culling thing you did. Okay, yeah, Roy, do you understand? Because when I make the ground a plane, it makes the whole map, you know, have a ground tile, but it doesn't increase the number of verts and tiles. Whereas if I manually go in and I start doing it, it does. Do you pass through a cold block? Cold block? Yeah, you pass, if it's cold, you pass through it from the side it's cold on, but not from the other side. So what these blocks are, by the way, let's see if you can see it. What these blocks are, I'm surprised you can't see it. Yeah, there you go. See, look at that. It's that basically. That's my Kaiser block trap. You can't see it normally. You can't see it from the top. I think the default constraint doesn't contribute to the level generation logic. Yeah, okay. So it saves me a lot of headache to just make the whole thing like this because I get a lot more tiles out of it, basically. And then I can actually just straight up get rid of all these, which is going to save me a ton of extra blocks. So that's what I plan on doing, is just getting rid of all of these to save on blocks. Yeah, but anyway, so finished level. No, I'm not going to be finishing that level for this level for probably quite a long time. It's getting more and more elaborate and complex, which I'm very happy about. Let's make it so you have to climb on the lull boxes in order to get up there. I think that's going to be better. And I am going to have to delete all these blocks at some point. I'm not going to subject you guys to that right now, but I will delete all these blocks at some point. Okay, and then I'll have to move everything up a little. Yeah, the real problem with the editor right now is doing some simple things like cutting and pasting takes a long ass time. Alright. I'll just remove some of these for now, but that's fine. Can you use the culling on the outside of the boxes? Oh, great idea, Roro. I think you can. Great idea. I bet you that works. It might look weird. Let's try it. This is running on an N64. True. It's amazing that it works at all. Yeah, maybe the culling doesn't work on these blocks. I'm trying it. It doesn't seem to do anything on these blocks, which is interesting. Let's see if it does something after I hit the switch. I put the culling things there. I think it might not because they're objects. Yeah, the culling doesn't work on those, interestingly enough. Just get out, Mario. Wait, what? That was hilarious. What was that? Wait, and now you can't see them. What a game. Oh, that was my culling thing down there. Oopsies. Oh, that's an interesting little trap right there because you can barely see that and then you're kind of in the ground. Look at that. You can go in the ground. That was so weird. Okay, there it goes. That was so weird. No. Mario, get up there. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. This is perfect. Yeah, because a new player is gonna really. I mean, I'm gonna even really struggle just climbing up the lull text, and the fact that it says lull the entire time is gonna be great. No! Yeah, this is great. This is the perfect start to this level. It's perfect. And then one of these assholes is just gonna flip you down, and then it's gonna be great. It's console compatible, just why they are doing PC play stuff. For instance, why is this built on the PC port? Yeah, it is really cool that this is kind of like a real N64 level, builder level. I don't know, it still blows my mind. It still blows my mind that it works at all. All right, so this section I'm completely changing and expanding, and I'm gonna have like a whole bunch of shit going on here. Like, this is gonna be a whole thing, and I'm gonna have a slide, and it's gonna be sick. So we're still thinking about it, but in the meantime, we still have trolls. So I was playing with something like this, and these things are so, oh my god, you shitbag. These things are so annoying to climb on. What game is this? The game is called Mario Builder 64, which is a ROM hack of Super Mario 64 that allows you to make Super Mario 64 levels. Hi, Alice. So climbing up these slope things is pretty horrible. So yeah, I'm playing with that right now. This is the Yoshi's Island Underground theme. And now everything has ice physics. So if you try to just jump up this, it's big sad. The grabby guy is coming. See, I like this because this guy will slowly chase you up slopes. Like, he doesn't have any problem climbing up the slopes. So I really like the motos. Lol. Has to be some easy way to get up here. Alright, there we go. You! Yep, this is the same level I was building. Yeah, I made it all snow because it's way more horrible. I'm playing on emulator, but this runs on an N64, including the builder. Like, you can build the level in an N64. Okay, I gotta fix a few of these blocks right here. Backflips are great. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, Absalom, welcome. Let's see here. Okay, I have like some culling blocks here that I gotta get rid of. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the fence though. You know what this needs is an undo button. That would be great. That would be really nice. All right. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how this runs on an N64. It blows my absolute brain. I'm gonna eventually erase all these blocks. One day. This should be a corner. Or a vertical slope. There we go. Alright. You could do some mind-bending non-Euclidean runes, right? Trolled, got him. So I hope I don't have to just build a giant wall right here, but I need you to not be able to just come over here at some point. If you fall down here. I don't know how to do it though without building a giant wall, but I'm gonna try to avoid that if possible. Just make it a chasm. The problem with making a chasm is then when you fall over anywhere else in the level, I either have to build a giant floor that covers the whole level anyway, which takes up your allotted number of blocks, or I just have to let you die every time you fall, and I don't want you to die every time you fall. This is a troll level, yes. Lava with culling blocks above it so you get hit infinite times. That's a cool idea. Maybe we could put maybe simply putting a hazard block down here is sufficient for now. That's gonna be fewer blocks overall to do it this way, because this is the only part of the level that needs to be hazardous, and I can make a small area here that's hazardous. Okay, so just pretend that if you fall down here, then you die, or I'll make it so you can get back up. But either way, you're not gonna be able to just, you know, skip this. You're gonna have to basically go through this central area right here, one way or another, and then you go into my little lull box. And before the timer runs out, you have to use the lull. You have to use the lull to get up. Oh, luckily those guys stopped. Just learned this game exists. It just came out. It's so cool. Let's see. If I do... It's just like Mario Maker. It's quite sophisticated. You shithead. There we go. Alright. You've seen Tanuki's level? I haven't. Whew! So right now I'm working on building a horrible to climb slope while this guy just slowly chases you. Oh. I want to make it so that if you fall down right there, you don't have to do the whole level again though. So let's work on putting in a recovery setup right there. Yeah, the slope section is very evil. It's very evil. So this is the edge of the, whoops. I wrapped around the level. This is the edge of the map right here. I'm trying to see how far down can I build that you can't actually get to it. Probably not much. Probably not much. Maybe we can put a pole here or something. Or I could just make it so you can't fall off right here. But then can't people just start at that recovery section? Of course I won't let them do that. I could just put some poles there. So there's several ways around this. I could also simply... Yeah, see, this is where having a chasm in some ways is beneficial again. If I go back to the whole chasm idea, then I can just put a chasm here and then we don't have to worry about it and I can build however I want over here. Another way around it is to build higher up. So for instance, this slope, instead of going down, could just go up. And then it could lead you up to this section. And then I would be able to put stuff right here where this currently is, and there wouldn't be an issue. I think that's gonna be better in the end, to build up like that instead. Have you done anything with on and off states? I haven't found much. Honestly, I found the on and off states useless. Does anybody know how to use these to do anything other than just turn these shitty blocks on and off? Like, these blocks look horrible to me, so I don't want to use them. Like, if you build anything out of these things, I just don't like how they look at all, so I don't like using them. If you have like a wall of these, it just looks terrible to me, so I just don't like them. I don't think you can change a conveyor with them, but I could be wrong. Dropping stuff on the player from above. You know, that is a good idea, actually, because then you don't actually see the blocks. I like that more if you don't actually see the blocks. So I've been trying to play with the different parts of a slope. Can you climb? So a steep slope you can't just run up. It's too steep. But how about one of these upper gentle slopes? Can you just walk up that? Does that work? Let's see if you can walk up this. It looks like no. It looks like still no. Still no. So even the gentle one, you can't really walk up. Okay. So I could expect a casual player who doesn't know the kick strat to get up to at least to here. It'd be a little tricky, but they could do it. Slope suck indeed. Alright. Now let's do what I was doing down there, but up here instead. I think I'm gonna take this guy and move him up here. Motos. Make a level for casual players. I'm at least going to make a level that doesn't require any tech that, like, somebody would have to learn about the game, if nothing else. It's a level that a casual player could beat without having to learn anything new, at least. I think this one's literally impossible to get up. I'll let people try. Well, it's not impossible to get up if you like. There's a strat where you can keep kicking, but I'll let them try. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Nice. Ah, keep wrapping around the map. Alright, fun. Fun times. Might move that wall. Let me see if the wall gets in your way if you're playing right here. Hi, medic. Alright. If I change the camera and look this way. Yeah, the wall doesn't get in the way. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. You kind of have to build everything sufficiently far away from walls just so the camera doesn't get stuck on them. Oh, this is... Okay, I think I need to make that one less because I know you can just dive to get on it, but again, I don't want it to be too... Oh god. Yeah, no, a casual player is never getting up this. Okay, I need to make it a little easier so you don't have to dive. Slopes seem to be missing some side panels. Yeah, I'll fix those eventually. There are currently 8,000 things wrong with the level. Maybe if you run from there, you can get out. So yeah, for this one, we want... maybe this one. Nothing looks good ever. Not bad. Nothing looks good ever. Majestic. Something like that's probably the best we're gonna get. Welcome to the beta stages. 90% of people don't overcome the stage because it's frustrating. I quite like it when everything is like, when there's like all this possibility everywhere. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like that little shape we made. Whatever. Good enough. Alright. Right, this was too hard to climb up, isn't it? Though, what if I put in... maybe I put that right there? Let's try that. Have they patched the missing connection block? I'm sure they will. It sounds like they're working on a bunch of stuff. Alright, this is better, because now you can aim for that thing. And it's still... Alright. This is perfect. And then this guy will... Oh god! It's perfect. It's not too hard to climb, but it's not too easy to climb either. Okay. Instead, I'm gonna have this go as an alternate path up here. I'm really trying to make something that's more actually 3D-ish with like... Oh, that looks like a horrible configuration. Oh my god, that looks utterly atrocious. To put something like that in. See if we can make it work. that looks pretty disgusting. My D cheese for this is pretty great too. Well, we'll see. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how it goes. I think I need to move that out a little bit so you can't just jump there. Straight to the ice level. But I also did. You can also put those invisible walls right here just to troll people. But that it might be. I don't want it. I don't want the whole level to just be invisible walls. Yeah, you can climb forever by using the kicks. I think anyway. What the fuck? What? Well, that's jank as fuck. This game is so jank. Alright. I want to move this over just a little bit here. I think that solves most of my problems. This block needs to be there still. But these blocks don't, I think. Try to remove every block that we don't actually need. All right, let's see how this plays when you come from here. You can jump kick backwards up the hill, but that's much harder. Yeah, and I'm not gonna, I think having some of that stuff in will be fun to make this, it'll make this fun to try to speedrun. So I'm not gonna take that stuff out, because I'm gonna assume that but I am going to troll people for doing it occasionally too, by putting invisible walls in that will only stop that. But most people who are going to be interested in playing an evil troll level aren't gonna be the people who know how to do that. Alright. Yeah, I like this because this looks like you can kind of get there. That is an incredible bug to get stuck on that. Yeah, the blocks are limited, so check this out. If I go to the options here and I go to this screen, I've already used, I don't know what the verts are specifically, but I've used 19% of my available tiles and 58% of my available verts. Can anybody explain what a vert is? Vertices. Yeah, is that like where blocks connect? Like, how does that, what exactly constitutes a vertice for this? Number of triangles. Points of the model. So does having a block in isolation, is having a block in isolation worse than having one connected to something else? Basically the corners. Stuck. I don't know what I'm stuck on. That. Yeah, the coal marker seems like it's going to be useful for that. That's also why I, Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, what have I built? What have I built? I'm trying to do a kick. Gotta be going slow enough. Double typo. Oh, shut up. Oh, I do that sometimes too, where I type in chat and I'm on mobile and then absolutely everything is spelled wrong. And, oh my gosh. Coal tiles contribute to the tile count. So do they reduce the vert count, but help you on the, or wait, do they reduce the vert count but increase the tile count? All right, my whole point here was How easy would it be for somebody to just jump straight across this? I think it's going to be more difficult than the intended strat, which is good enough for me. But then as somebody who wants to speedrun this, maybe could find a fun way to do it. Try looking at troll hacks for the simple competitions. Some things that you can do in hacks, you can't do in this. So what I would want to do is specifically look at levels that were built in this, if that makes sense. I'm hoping to be able to... I'm hoping to be able to first time way faster. Yeah, that makes sense. If anybody has examples of stuff to look at for inspiration, that'd be great. I've been looking for them and I haven't really found too many. I would like to. Love your stream. Thanks, Mike. No worries. No worries. Exactly. My tile count is too high. You can just slide through these guys, right? Yeah. Secret strats to get your 1 coin. Oh, 5 coins. Hell yeah. You know what I should do? I should make it so that there's 100 coins in the level, and the only way to beat the level is to get 100 coins. Wait, can you do a 100 coin star in this or no? Anybody know? Oh, this shithead. Oh, this guy is so bad. This is so perfect, having this guy up on the hill. This is so perfect. Alright. Sick. Sick. I think you can. Okay, I'm thinking that maybe this level will just have one 100 coin star and that'll be it. I just want 1 star, I think. I know multiple stars are possible, but the way that it kind of works out, I don't really like... Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, this is why I was getting stuck here. There must have been like a... What? I think I must have a call marker here or something. I must have had like a call marker there or something. Apparently they wrote off allowing you to change service types, but they just decided against it because they're worried about creators making everything quicksand. But I don't know, I feel like it's not great to restrict creativity just because trash can be made. Yeah, people make this argument in Mario Maker all the time, and in my opinion, I agree with you, Roy. I think it's a bad argument. You want to enable the people to make the best stuff possible without caring about people making trash, because people are going to make trash no matter what you do. It doesn't matter, just give people the best tools possible. All right. So I believe I can make a little area down here that's inaccessible from the ground. 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to learn, like, what is the number of tiles that even like the proest god gamer cannot get up if there's nothing else around them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm assuming that this is way too high for anybody to get up, but it'd be cool to know like a number. Also, does anybody know if it's better to use slabs, if possible, to just like something reduce the number of tile space, or is that not even a factor? I can make all these tile or slabs instead, so they're half the size of a normal tile. Verts are the same, and his tile is the same. Trash is inevitable. It's true. Oh, actually, you can't. I don't want you to be able to get to that from there. Yeah. Don't want this accessible. See if it's possible to jump up from here. What would happen if you tried to jump up on a conveyor from here? You can just put an intangible tile above real quicksand. It's effectively the same already. So you can't grab on to a conveyor moving the opposite way. Or like, but can I just side hop up? You can. I think I'm okay with that. But these are gonna be slopey. I'll stagger this slope from the other slope. That's another way I can make some slopey goodness. Oh, this looks. What if I use these? Oh, those work nicely too. I like that. Lots of slope opportunities. Those kind of only work well in conjunction with the other one. Well, it's not bad by itself. Okay. So what do I want here? Probably want you to be able to get back to here. Let's see. I think I want this to at least be extending out one more than it is currently. What do I want to do? Do I even want this here? What's my purpose? Now I was gonna place the whole thing here. I don't think I need this anymore. Let's do something else. Probably don't want too many of these. All right. Gorgeous. Said nobody ever. In fact, maybe I extend this. Let's see how hard it is to wander along this path with all the slopes on it. Yeah, Rictus, and it'll continue to keep changing a lot. Whoa! That's fucking sick. Wait, I kind of need to, I feel like I need to put that somewhere. That's hilarious. Whoa. Can I stop? I'm trying to stop. Oh, it's horrid. You can't stop. Is this an infinite? This might be an infinite. I'm spamming the buttons. What? That's seriously a fucking infinite stun lock? That's insane. Yeah, that's a fucking infinite stun lock. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to move this so that... wait, no. I don't want it to be possible to get up here, right? Unless you're a god gamer and you can wall jump off of it. I don't... Alright, this is horrid. This is fucking terrible. Alright, if you fall down here, this one is very easily recoverable. Well, I wouldn't say easily. I don't think a casual player is gonna have. I think a casual player is gonna try that, and that does work fine actually. No, it does not. You can't. Oh, okay, okay, no, it's perfect. That's perfect. That's fucking perfect. That's enraging. That is enraging. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, alive. Alright. This is just all stuff that you can't get up because slopes are horrid in this. Snow slopes are horrid. There we go. That's the way up for the people who only know how to push the jump button and not much else. Alright. This, I need to move closer, I think, because that long jump is pretty, well, yeah, no, I think the long jump's fine. Let me try once again, getting back up from here. What if you kind of do... Nah, yeah, no casual player is going to be able to get up from that. Alright. Yeah, this is Yoshi's Island song. Underground theme. One of my favorites. Exactly sure what I want to do here. Maybe just this. Hey, smiling one. When did Nintendo drop SM64 Maker? If only Nintendo made cool shit. Ah! It would be funny if they actually had something like this already in the works and were about to come out with it. Maybe they would nuke it in that case. See how horrible this is. This feels like it's gonna be horrible. Yes, but what if we added a Z-axis to this obstacle? Whoops. Beautiful. Said literally nobody ever. This is the same level, yes. Yep, we've added a lot to it. And that will continue to be the case. Alright, let's see if this in principle is even like remotely doable. People have made 1-1, but it's 3D, yes. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this is way better. This is a way better obstacle. It's great, honestly. It's actually kind of fun to go up. It's actually kind of fun. All right, cool. I mean, that's for a bigger project. This is just a level to subject my streamer friends to. This is all it is. A horrible level to subject my streamer friends to. Maybe we leave it like this. This pole is so fucking useless. This pole is gonna be so fucking useless. Alright. Wind. Yeah, the wind sadly doesn't have an actual effect. But the ice physics sure do. Alright. Now my plan is to make a fun slide over here. A happy fun slide. Because everybody loves a happy fun slide. Let's see. Everybody loves a happy fun slide. See where this kind of ends up if we just keep doing this. I think I need to be higher up. Where is this gonna end up? I want you to have to jump from this slide back over there. This might work from here. I'm not 100%. Let's try it and see, and then we'll change the slide if we need to. Whoa. Maybe we need to go out a little further too. I don't know. Surely you can't make that jump, right? Or can you? I know you go really far when you jump from a slide. Oh, it's kind of sick. Kind of sick. All right. All right. Slides are awesome. It just needs like 2 more blocks and we're good. So why don't we just make it here instead? Really blends into the ground. We can add contrast eventually. The way I build is I get a concept down first, and then I refine it over many iterations. Which is why this section doesn't look anything like it did, but it still has some of the fundamental concepts of the original section. It's the same way I work on science projects. It's a slow process. I don't try to find the optimal solution on the first go. I just play with the available options over and over and over again, continuously changing them until I get something that I'm happy with. Oh boy. Oh, that's sick. Alright, that's perfect. And what an absolute shithead! Oh. Alright. So, could you cheese your way up this? You could if you know the tech. Would it be easier? I doubt it. There's no way that would be easier than just going the intended path. So yeah, these slopes, you can't run up them at all unless you know the tech where you, let's see if I even know how to do it. Oh. Oh, you have to continuously jump kick. It'd be very, very hard. There's a way to do it where you jump kick, but it's clearly gonna be way harder than just doing the actual thing. You hold A. That's what I was forgetting. You hold A. That's it. Thank you. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, so you could do this. It's actually not that hard. If you know this tech, well, okay, I kind of take it back. That's how you do it. Hi, Trey. But yeah, then these blocks wouldn't be there, so you'd have to somehow jump from here to there, and it doesn't sound easy at all. I'm not even sure you can make that. You probably can, but nobody's gonna do it. Welcome, Raiders. Mr. Grabby Hands. Oh shit. Oh shit. Happy fun ramp. Wee. Uh-oh. If you go down backwards, you're fucked. Hmm. Maybe I can set it up so somebody doesn't accidentally do that. How did I even do that? Wait. Ah! Get him away from me. Get him away from me. Doom Shaft 64 years ago, it is. This section is loads of fun. Run away. Get him out. He's just flying into the distance. What a nerd. No, 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 no. God, I got slow here. I hate this section. I literally couldn't move. I literally couldn't move. Wait, how do I? Yeah, how do you do? Is it your speed? Yeah, it's your speed. Okay. The movement in this is so fun. So fun. 100 coins record is a knowledge checkpoint. True. All right. Well, we have a functioning level. I don't know if it's too horrible. Probably is. Probably is. I wonder if it'd be more fun to separate this out a little more. Maybe just build a wall right here. Could also build a wall right here. Yeah, lots of changes. I think this lower area is not quite functioning properly right now either. Oh yeah, this doesn't need to be here anymore. This was an old setup that I'm not using anymore. Let me zoom in more. There it is. I can actually see. This should be a slab. There we go. Do I want this here? Maybe I just get rid of this. No, I think it's okay. No one's gonna get up there, and if they do, then good for them. If you make the top of the slide flat. Oh, okay, yeah, good idea. Yeah, someone could get up like this. Is that ever gonna work out for them? Someone really good could get up right there, but I think most people are not going to have fun trying to get up right there. They're just gonna fall down. I want to BLJ that ramp under another ramp. That'd be sick. Yeah, I wonder if there'll be some sick speedrun strat that you could do in this. Awesome. Yeah, what's like the easiest BLJ setup? Oh, that gap. BLJs, I think, work when you can get yourself caught in something. Like maybe the underside of this would work, for instance. Easy, right? Yeah. It would be sick. You know what we should do in this level? What if we make like a BLJ cheese on purpose? Or maybe we make a whole bunch of BLJ cheese that then like soft locks you at the end. I don't know. It'd be interesting to like. We could do some fun stuff. What is BLJ? A BLJ is a backwards long jump. What's like the easiest BLJ setup? Do you know, Roy? Can I just make an upside down one of these, and then that's a BLJ right there? Is that all I need? Let's see. I went through it, but I didn't really go that far. I don't know how to actually get a bunch of speed out of it though, but you can use this to get a ton of speed. There it is. So that's the BLJ. Whee! Oh, let's go. Woo! Whee! Pretty sick. If you do a gentle slope, you go further. Okay, cool. I mean, that was still pretty sick, huh? What is that movement speed? Oh, it's because I'm jumping again and that kills it. I want to release the jump, I think, at the end. Please. Mario. Woo! That's fun. Yeah, I definitely got to put one of those somewhere, at least as bait, if nothing else. Oh, I got to fix these tiles at some point. Gotta fix those tiles. All right. Make the top of this flat. Oh. This is probably fine. Yeah. Gotta put coins on the slide. Right? Is that even gonna work? Yay. Alright, let's see if you get those. You gotta get them for maximum satisfaction. Is this a coin collect level? I think it will be, yes. Woo! Sick, you get so much speed right there. Alright. So this is a thing that exists. This is a thing that exists. Where else are you likely to fall off? Oh yeah, let's try the poles. I didn't really playtest them at all. Imagine playtesting your levels at all. Alright, somebody. I fell off. And then they. Oh, this is just so dicks. This is so dicks. Try to get to the pole. Accidentally go past it. Great. Oh. I love these slopes so much. Okay, there we go. We got the pole. How helpful is the pole? Let's find out. Pretty shit. How helpful? What if we do it like this? Can't you get on top? Yeah, maybe like this actually. Okay, yeah, pole's pretty helpful. Pole's pretty helpful. Definitely not rage-inducing. Is that a... one of these? I'll make this twice as big because I'm such a nice guy. It's important to have lots of safety mechanisms in the level that all suck. So that people don't have to restart from the very beginning until they fail like 5 things in a row. Wait, what did I do right here? Might have to delete some of these eventually if we get desperate for blocks. Oh yeah, I want to make a wing cap section where you have to fly. I think that would be really fun. Half-Life 2 trying to punish forward momentum by adding negative momentum to counteract bunny hopping, thus making backwards bunny hopping a better way to get acceleration will never not be funny. Yeah, that's hilarious. No timer. Yeah, wing cap will be the final section, right? Because you can fly through the rest of the level, but that's going to be part of the fun, because if you miss the section, then your goal with the wing cap is going to be to fly back to a previous section so that you don't go all the way down, which I think is actually going to be really quote-unquote good design. Try to land, exactly. All right, I would like more safety mechanisms in here, potentially. What I probably should do is play this, and when I do actual playtesting, well, I'll have some people go through this shit, and then I can see what it is that they end up getting, like where they end up falling down, and seeing maybe I can add some more nice things right there. Grabby. Let's test this pole. See if this pole helps. Maybe you use the pole to go this way. Yeah, if you use the pole to go that way, it's kind of fine. I think that's good. That's fine. Use your pole. Yeah, I think it's fine. Why do I kick? Is it slow? Do you have to, in order to do a, or maybe I have to wait a sec? Acceleration in this game is weird. Yeah, I can immediately do the jump dive once I've already dived once, but if I just go normal running speed and I immediately try to do that, I just kick instead. But then I can do it after that. It's interesting. Moving this game is interesting. Zeno, thank you so much for the 3 months. And Mr. Lamer, thank you for the 78 months. Hi, Tempest. All right. Let's see if we can de-cheese the beginning potentially. Maybe. It depends on your speed. Okay. Yeah, so your normal running speed isn't enough to dive, but when you jump, you gain speed over... So jumping gains speed over running on the ground, I guess is what that must mean. Okay, I need a de-cheese here that doesn't involve adding a chasm, unless I'm gonna commit to adding a chasm. Sorry, linguistics. Having a lot of trouble. You made a gaming orbit that feels pretty basic. Yeah, Tempest, I'm currently working on one right now. So far, it's mostly low brain trolls like this. Lol. Oh, you butthead. Does mean you never see speedrunners actually running anywhere? Yeah, that makes sense. No. What? How did I end up here? Well, it's actually pretty hilarious. You can't move. What happens if you just slide down into a block like that? Is that a trap? Is that a trap? Surely not. What if you just slide into this? No, you can jump out of it. So it's only if you're in the other sliding, the downward sliding, like the sliding on your stomach animation, that you can't get out of that stuff. It's interesting. What? Discovering gay baby jail. If we could turn that into a trap, I'd love to use it. If anybody knows a consistent setup for traps like that. Yeah, Mandrinia, that's for me too. Alright, well, I'm sadly leaning back towards turning this into a chasm level or whatever, which is going to be annoying to fix the floor. Alternatively, we could get a kill block and put it over here at the start. What's a good kill block? Let's make one. Alright, let's just make some random kill block. Hazards. Server acid. Hazard ice would be good for fitting the theme here. If you put a top material on a hazard ice, or if you put the hazard ice as a top material on something, I'm assuming it works. Would it look good to put that on something else? Not really. Just leave it as a hazard ice block. Okay. So this stuff kills you if you touch it. But how would I would like to not put it everywhere if possible. Oh, I got an idea. No, I don't have an idea. Okay, I think I have to wall in this starting area. That's what I do. I just wall in the starting area. No, because then it looks like shit and the camera's shit. Ah! It burns like lava. Yeah, this kills you. So... So this, I think, is inescapable death if you go over here.
Let's go.
Oh! It doesn't kill you, it does. I mean, that's kind of funny too. That might be funnier. That might be funnier than a death. Yeah, Tempest Monk, designing around the camera is so hard. I think that's funny. I think that's funny as it is. Woo! Alright. Yeah, the editing custom tiles is great. Is there a different ice tile that actually kills you? Let's see. So which ones actually kill you? Quicksand, Void, Server Acid? Are those the only ones that actually kill you? Wait, there's a Void block? Let me try the Void block and see what it does. Does it actually suck you in? Let me try it.
Let's go.
Okay, so only if you go into it. Yeah, if you if you touch this block, it's over. All right. I think the answer might be chasm. What I want to do is I want to force the players to go through this way, which would involve putting this block all around the bottom here, which would be kind of annoying. Alternatively, I could just make an impassable wall right here, but that would also be annoying. The easiest thing to do that would require the fewest blocks would be to build a wall right here. But that is also annoying because it will fuck up the camera, I think. So if there's like a back wall right here, for instance, that just goes around this area. Can you change the floor tile to it? Yes, but then if you fall anywhere else in the level, I have to build ground there. So in the end, that's actually more ground used, even though it's less ground used here. That's my dilemma. All right, let's just see what the camera does if you spawn like this with a wall here. I'm already worried the camera's gonna be shit. Okay, let's say this is your spawn. Does the metal bars make a fence? Yeah, I might do that. Okay, the camera is not... The camera's not bad having that wall there. How about when you try to go this way? Yeah, the camera's not bad having that wall there. So, the first you've seen this game, can you make a back of a block invisible so the camera can see through it one way? You can do that, actually. You can do that. I wonder if it would work. This makes just the back of it invisible. I can't remember what this does. Oh no, this doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, the camera, it doesn't, shoot, you're right. We did try this. The camera will still hit this. It'll still hit the visible part. Yeah. Yeah. That is useful for reducing resources, but it doesn't work here. Alright. I always thought there was a snow tile that insta-killed you, but I guess I'm wrong and it's just the lava one. If I place a top... Oh, whoops. What have I done? Okay, if I have a snow block, hazard ice block on the bottom, but something that actually kills you on the top. Can I make a block that looks... So acid doesn't kill you. It has to be quicksand or void. Yeah, top void tile with top ice. I think the top is the only thing that matters, but let's test that. Let's test that. So let's do void block with top ice. Or with top snow even. I don't know which one is the one that matters. Okay, yeah, something like this would be nice if this killed you. But I don't think it will. I don't know. It'll kill you from the side? I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe it will. Yeah, so it's safe. This is an interesting block, though, because it's safe on the top, but it's death. No, it's not even death from the side. It's just a safe block. Okay, interesting. So only the top is the thing that matters. Yeah, sides and bottom are for looks and top has properties. That's what it seems like. So we would have to do snow block with either void or quicksand, neither one of which looks great, I don't think. It's just so, it would be just kind of weird having these everywhere. Alright. I think they look too weird. Did you see the transparent ice block? Yeah, I did. Maybe we could make a wall out of the transparent ice block. Let's try that. There's crystal and ice. How does this play out? That one looks pretty bad. I would want to just use a regular one. Yeah. Oh, this is like such a basic thing about level design that's just so unique to SM64 because you have to constrain the player's movement in 3 dimensions. It just makes it very, very awkward to come up with elegant solutions to restrict the player movement, which is why everybody just has pits everywhere. And I'm thinking about just going back to the pits everywhere. The hidden... Yeah, it's not very transparent. So... the sad news is I think we just have to go back to Chasm, and I'll try to solve the other problems in a different way. I can't think of an elegant solution to this that isn't going to be terrible. I would have to expand these platforms so that the border that I put around them doesn't interfere with the camera, so that the camera looks okay. But then the border is going to be so big. Am I really saving that many tiles by doing this? And it might actually. It might still be better to do it that way. It might be. Let's see how much it constrains the camera. What is your goal with having a floor? If you fall off anywhere else in the level, you don't die. And that's essential to how the level works, because if you fall off, then you can just run back to a previous area over here and try again. Which is, I guess, the point of the flow of the level, is to not just die every time you make a mistake. Whereas if there's a chasm, anytime you make a mistake, you die and you start from the beginning, which isn't necessary. Like, that might not be a problem. Like, that I've been going back and forth on it, to be honest. It's just a matter of falling. Like in a classic getting over a level, you don't die when you fall. There's a reason half of Mario 64 levels are climb this mountain. It does make it, the game itself is like, it almost adapted for getting over at levels. The other reason that having a floor is nice is that having a floor doesn't, for some reason, it doesn't take very many resources for the game to put a floor everywhere. But if you start manually adding floor places, it takes a lot of resources. So having the game have a pre-built floor everywhere reduces the total number of resources that I'm using in the level by a lot. And so even adding in a big wall like this is going to be way less resources than covering a whole bunch of ground would be for me. So I've just been going back and forth on those different things to try to see which are more important to me. And I can't make a decision, to be honest. Let's at least try this once, and if I don't like it, we'll just go back to the other thing. Hi Dot, thank you for the 8 months. These are the parts of using this editor that have been like really confusing to me. No, like the level 3D level design. It's none of this matters if you don't care that your camera is a little jank or that like a few things are a little off. None of this matters. I'm just trying to make it I'm trying to make something polished, or like learn how to make something polished, I guess, even if this isn't going to be super great. Yeah, putting void under this section and walling it off is it seems like it's going to be good enough for what we want right there. I think in general, I'm just interested in like if there's a general solution to this problem for other levels, it'd be cool to know. It's like just a level design principle to make good levels that have good cameras and that get around the block limitations. You had a floor that went up and down vertically only a little bit and used almost 50% of the verts alone. Yeah. Like look at how we're doing right now on them. We're already like, it's already kind of rough. We have 68% of all of our verts used, but I can remove a lot of those by culling, but we're already over 2/3 of our budget. Okay. Already 2/3 our budget. So I'll work on making it look better later. The question that I have is, what does the camera do in this situation while you're playing?
Peggle.
It's not bad. It's bad here. See, that's where you run into the camera issues right there. But I can just extend this. Oh. But it's not terrible. It's just bad. There are very strict limits, yes. Both causing lag is an issue and simply running into the maximum number of things that the game is going to let you use. Do not save budget by using wedges, I don't think. Well, if the total number of vertices is reduced, then you do. So yeah, wedge. In some cases, the wedges would be good, but the slabs are not any better. All right, well. This is close to being okay. If I just extend this section out a bit, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, it runs on console, so it has the limitations of the Nintendo 64. I have to move this whole thing over a little bit with how I have this set up right now. That's okay. Yeah, you can wall jump in the Penguin Gap. It would just have a ceiling above it. Also, another question is, what is the highest wall that is functional that you can't get over without like knowing crazy tech? Because it'd be good to keep the walls as short as possible. Don't know. It's also annoying having to move everything. Really hate how the camera does that. How can I get around that? I hate how the camera does that. Put the penguin further back. That's not bad. Don't mind that. Yeah, if this is just one more back, then we're good. There are not instant warps, but they said it's on the list of things to add. So I think we'll be getting instant warps in a bit. Triple jump wall kick, maybe to make 4 blocks. But making places where you can't wall jump is also tough. Troll tools, yeah. I'm excited to see what they end up adding to this. I assume they'll be adding a bunch of stuff. So they have these NPCs that you can add, and they have a lot of different cool options. We can add a penguin and make it say all sorts of things, but one of the defaults is trolling ahead, which I love. So we can make the 2 blocks in front of the penguin intangible tiles that look just like normal tiles. So now you'll fall through those tiles. And you'll fall through them down into a hazard ice block. Whoop. This is also open source. Yeah. Having it say bottomless pit ahead right after bottomless pit would be pretty funny. Needs redstone. Alright, now we have a little penguin alcove. Let's see what the camera looks like.
Peggle.
Looks good. And then he says strolling ahead. Oh, the camera's terrible when it zooms in there, but whatever. Oh shit. That's good to know. It's gonna be so much random cheese.
Peggle.
Okay. If I turn the camera around, how are we looking here? That's okay. I need to move this thing over one block. If I could just drag and select this whole shit and just move it over one, that would be the nicest addition. I really hope they work on something like that. That would be just so nice. Wall needs to go over by one. This is a fake wall. Alright. I at least do not completely hate this setup. However, we also need walls here, which might make me hate the setup again. Involve baby penguins in a giant pit. think this is gonna all be not worth it in the end. Because... Well, that didn't take that much. We're only at 71%. That took like, what, 4% or something? I'm not done yet, but it'll probably end up taking like 8% or something by the time I'm done of our total resources for the level to make this. It's pretty restrictive. But I can cull some of it. Oh, that wall. I hate that wall so much. I'm gonna move it. Oh yeah, we can change the song to whatever. If anyone has requests. Gerudo Valley. Alright.
Peggle.
I do wish it didn't restart. All my sides of the wall are messed up. Sides of the wall are messed up. Yeah, this part of the level building honestly isn't very fun. I hadn't been streaming this kind of stuff, and I probably shouldn't. Like, I'm the sort of person where like I'm a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to this stuff, so I want to figure out how all this stuff works so I can do it quickly and easier before. But it's probably terrible stream content, so sorry about that. Zeno linked in 3 months. Sorry I missed you. Daichi, thank you for the 500 bits. Says here we have the Carlos Saganius. Devising a level. Oh. What is this? It will at one point be a Mario 64 level. Yeah. Thanks, Loot. Thanks, Loot, but yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I would rather not stream the stuff that's just bad stream content. I really appreciate the people who still do support that or whatever, but there's a lot of people who just aren't going to, so like why stream the stuff that's just not very fun to watch? It doesn't make sense as a streamer, unfortunately. Even though there are some people who do like it, I do appreciate that a lot. There are many that don't. Yeah, true, Roro. Most of the things worth doing in life take a lot of time and investment. And building a good level is no different. Oh, the sad news is I think I'm gonna scrap all of this and just go to using the chasm. It makes things so much easier. Yeah, even if it makes other things harder. But now I know. Well, I'll at least see what the like final product would look like first before scrapping it. But it's probably getting scrapped. It's probably all getting scrapped. Okay, this wall doesn't interact right with the culling. Can I just remove the culling right there?
Peggle.
Whoops. Embrace your inner Ganondorf. Let's put the regular hazard ice down here. Oh, it's gonna look weird with the culling, but maybe it's something like this. Hey Ionic, the level itself, I'm really happy with how it's proceeding. I think I have some really good ideas. The thing that I'm struggling with is the camera and the block limitations of making something that is supposed to run on an N64. But we're trying to learn like what are the best ways to optimize all those things.
Peggle.
Alright, we have Penguin Troll. Oh my gosh. Oh, I must have some intangible tiles from before that are accidentally here. Which one of these? Some of these are accidentally intangible. That's what's going on. Which ones is it? The only two tiles that should be intangible are this one and this one. This one and this one. I think they've actually added some camera options. Yeah, it would be nice. Part of it has to do with how Super Mario 64 just is naturally. I definitely need to expand this platform just a little bit. But I like how this looks now. It's just a soft. It's just a fucking. Oh, I guess it's not a soft block unless I remove these trees. Wait, actually makeable. Let's go. Oh gosh. Yeah, like this is just so hard to see anything. This works best from here. Probably need to remove the tree and just put blocks there. I like the trees. I'll just move the trees in. That's what I'll do. Can still put the trees in the side. Yeah, we made the camera a lot better. I want to know what you can do with it, Roy. I haven't played with it yet or seen what you can make with it.
Peggle.
Alright. This is such a dumb troll. This is such a dumb troll. Let's put some way to die in here. There, that looks nice. Oh, I can't actually build any, I can't put any coins past that. It's okay. Misleading coin trails. Alright, and then finally we need to also put some hazard ice down here. Or something that'll auto kill you. Let's see which one ends up working better. Imagine being able to see anything ever. Wish water would go there, but this stuff doesn't really. So oh, I can put a slope of hazard. Oh, but it won't actually work. Yeah, you can't overlap the tiles. Darn. Alternatively, I could put a wall in there. Like that. Figuring out ways to make stuff look good is so hard. There it is, that's what I wanted. Yay. Doing full jump on just one tile there doesn't seem great. Long jump won't be so bad for that. I don't think. I think it'll make people focus on lining up the jump. One tile in Mario 64 is kind of like bigger than one tile in other Mario games. It's almost like 2 tiles. So it doesn't seem like it's too hard to get Mario in that tile. What the fuck?
Peggle.
That was interesting interaction. Yeah, see how you have like all this wiggle room in this one tile. Yeah, I think we got caught inside of this wall, but yeah, then you get walled in. And you can escape and cheese everything. There you go, you're done. Alright, it needs a ceiling. Wait, what does that look like?
Peggle.
Let's see, we want to go Mario Cam, and then there's a free look option in Mario Cam, I think. There it is. Nice ceiling. Nice ceiling you got there. Oh, cool. I like how you can see. Oh my god, those things are spawned and boinging even from this far away. That's kind of wild. This part looks like a Zelda section. Yeah. If you fail the first jump, can you get over the wall? Yeah, let's see how high this makes you go. I mean, the point is you're going to fail the first jump because there's a hit. There's the closest I've come to a Kaizo block in it. You cannot go over the wall. But maybe making it one higher would be good as an insurance policy. There's probably jank, right? Somewhere in there. most assuredly some kind of jank. Oh yeah, why did I move this wall in? I probably should just put the wall here instead. I wish it didn't lag when you delete blocks. This is a ROM hack of Super Mario 64. We've already suggested a multi-select and they're working on it. All right. Trees are slightly questionable, but all right, I like it. I am happy with how this turned out, though. This was good for me to learn, even though it took quite a lot of time. I still need to change this wall to be a different shade, or so that the walls are more consistent. At some point, I'm gonna make a bunch of custom blocks that all look really nice. I love how the long jump goes over the coin trail. Oh, hey, you can wait a minute. You can see my Kaizo block from here. Hold on. If you lower the camera, you can see my little Kaizo block right there. I think I can lower it by one, maybe, and it'll still get you. Hey. Hold on, let's see if we could. You think that's fine? Yeah, it could be fine. I think it's possible for me to remove it though. Holy shit, imagine being able to fucking see anything ever. Okay, I think it's right here. Yeah. I think I can put it right here and it'll still get you. Let's try. The way you make the Kaiser block is you have to cull all the sides of it except the bottom. And so it's just a bottom down there. There it is. I think you'll still run into it though, even though you can't see it. Let's see. We have created an incredible soft lock. It's perfect. It's way better. It's way better. I literally am soft lock. It's so much better. Holy shit, it's hard to not get stuck in because of that slope. Okay, you can still jump over it, and then you go into gay baby jail number 2. Alright, see, this is... it takes a long time, but I'm quite happy with what we're making. I'm quite happy with what we're making. This is gonna be really funny. Oh. I could make the slope even slopier so that you get sucked into it even harder. Oh, but I think that'll be good. I think a bunch of people will accidentally just walk into that and get stuck. All right. I love it. Slopes are great. Slopes are my favorite thing. This all looks fine. Okay, I'll change this wall backing later, and like I'll play test wall jumping out of here and stuff later. I think it's fine for now. I like this beginning a lot. I'm glad we did that. That spot is so funny. Yeah, it's good. I think this is good. I could put a ceiling here too, because right now you can. It might not need a ceiling, but here's what would happen if I put another one of those invisible ceilings here. Oh, actually, I won't be able to cull it. I think I can actually. If I put it right here. No, I can't cull it without expanding the walls here. So let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. But if I expanded that area out a little bit, I could do the same thing and you would go like, whoa, 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 and just continuously keep hitting the underside of it, which might be funny. What happens if you jump into the bottom of the icy water hazard? Do you mean if I escape and then jump into it? Do you think Nintendo will ever make a 3D? I think this shows that they could. Do you mean if I like go backwards from here and then go find my way to it or something? Wait, is it a solid? Is it considered a solid block from below? It is. It's considered a solid block from below. So only the top of it matters. Yeah, I can't get up. All right. All right. For people out there who are noob, or not noob, SM64 players, how would you try to climb this lull text? Does it look like it's too hard for somebody who's not great at the game? How would you try to climb it? Short triple jump, sides and tops. I'll get some playtesters. Side flip jump. All right. I want to make sure I'm not missing any like core movement tech because I'm not super good at the game. Wall jump off the U and climb from there. Oh, that'd be kind of sick to just try to do it from a wall jump. I love it when that guy gets you before you can even move. I'd wall jump between the letters and the wall. Okay, cool. That's a sick idea. Let me try it. The camera's kind of shit for that, but... Oh! I hope that happens to you, Roy, if you try to do that. All right. Oh my god. So anyway, this is working as intended. I think this is working as intended. And I put this little step up here just in case like somebody plays it who has no idea how to do anything other than just run and jump. And yeah, it's gonna be good. I like how I pull off some cool wall jump and then the game is just like, get absolutely fucked. Thank you very much. Fuck you very much. All right. I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. All right, this is kind of a giant hot mess right here. I want to work on the aesthetics a little bit here so it's not like quite so much of a giant hot mess, but overall, I like how there are a lot of paths and you have a grabby guy coming to grab you, so people are just gonna be like, ah! And then they're gonna be like, fuck that, ah! And they're gonna be like, ah! There'll be a lot of screaming. Make a getting over it section. Oh, well, keep watching. And you shall see what we have made. I gotta give this to somebody like you, Roy, and tell me if there's some way to, like, do this that isn't some, like, easy way to get up this. Because right now, this is my... Yeah, probably something like that is doable. But I'm not good enough to do that anywhere near, like, for it to be easier than just actually doing it the intended way. Cycle-based wind physics. These guys troll you so hard and I love it. Fuck these guys, man. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get playtesters at some point here, just so that I can see how other people do sections, and then like, are you fucking kidding me? The dude camps you. This is like perfect because if you go for the wall jump, they're just there every time waiting for you. What the fuck? Oh, that'd be great, Rex. All right, well, I'm gonna go back to doing side hops because I can at least fucking see where they are. And see if they're. No, dude, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming for me. Oh, can do some movement. Excellent. Dude, I'm just trying. All right, I probably need to make this a little easier though for people who are not SM64 gods. That's why I don't want it to be too easy to lose progress later. So I want to see how people are going to do this kind of a section. I think once you know what to do and to go up here, it's not too bad. But also fun. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh, you can actually get both things of coins. That's sick. Get me fucking out of here, dude. Get me out of here. All right, happy fun slide. Can we actually get both coins? Oh, that'd be cool. All right, so the person who said make a getting over it section. Oh shit. Oh, he's got me. This is why I don't have a chasm, so you can do the walk of shame all the way back. But I do want that guy to not throw you all the way down to the bottom. If possible. I want him to just throw you one tier down. Which is... Oh. No, 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 no. You. Oh, the dude's not even there. The dude just fucked off. He's over here now. There might be some ways for these guys to move on your like second time through. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, get me out. Yeah. No. I wanna go up. I wanna go up. He's just there, dude. He's just fucking there. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. Oh, this part is so fucking funny. I love it because they just camp your ass. They camp you so hard. You can mash out of the truckers. Okay, let me try. Actually, yeah, let me go get hit by one of them on purpose then. You can mash out of them, which I'll just mash everything here. Let one of these fuckers get me. Did that make it throw me less? I don't know how to... Is it making it throw me less or something? I'm not sure I'm doing much. Hi, Mega. Mega, is your level... Oh, it's not true. You can't mash out of them. Mega, I want to download your level. Is it able to be downloaded at any point? Like, does it not have glitches? God, I love this part. You have to be really fast. You'll drop straight out of their hands? Huh. I was wiggling the control stick. I was wiggling everything. I'm wiggling! Dude, you're lying to me. It does nothing. Maybe it doesn't work on this controller. I don't know. All right. Well, I'm not worried about anybody doing that then. Right here, I want to put maybe some coins or something so you see where to go. Make it a little more visually intuitive. Or maybe I'll move the pole down one or something. You can kill them. Yeah, maybe that's what somebody will want to do in this section is to kill them and just like slowly kill them so then they're just gone so they don't troll you on the way back. I'll put those coins there.
Peggle.
Truly honest coin trail. This coin trail is pretty honest. Shit. Surprisingly hard to get this pole. Oh shit, that guy. I thought that guy had already thrown, but or hadn't thrown yet. The guy's coming for me. I should turn the camera around. I should turn the camera like this. This is such dicks. Oh, that's not where you go. I think there's too many coins on this platform now that maybe obscures how to actually proceed. So I'll get rid of these coins. Oh wait, it was this platform. It's that platform. Coins can stay here. Well, we don't need the coins, whatever.
Peggle.
Still running the contest rulebook? I think we've mostly got it down. I mean, we don't want to limit people's creativity, so people can make whatever kind of level they want. We don't want people to put in like 800 stars. Because apparently you can put in as many stars as you want. So like the level needs to have a defined ending. But I don't think we've really thought of any rules that are gonna make much of a difference. There we go. That's what you do. You gotta be patient on those. There we go. I think right here I need to start editing this a little bit. My level only has 200 stars. Oof. 20 red coins.
Peggle.
All right. Boing, boing. My little slide works well. How can I make the slide not look like dicks? It's better to just make it straight. What if I put, actually, what if I put one of these here? It's not especially better. It does make a funnel nicely though. Maybe I want a funnel like that to go through like from here. Where exactly is this area? Yeah. I don't know how I'm ever gonna make a giant ass slide thing look better. Might just have to leave it. I'm not sure I'm making it look better. Head trees, true. Honestly, kind of true. Some happy little trees. Maybe some regular blocks would actually be nice. Let's see. We just throw in a regular block with a tree. It's so much. It looks so much more official now. Sick. All right, all right. Edges. Maybe this tile is nicer. Not terrible. Is there a height limit? Yes. Are we getting over it? Yes. Now what happens if you hit a tree? I assume it slows you down a little bit, but I usually get going real fast. It doesn't do much. You just go flying past it. It works pretty well though, to funnel you back down to this area. Alright, lots of tiles though. Let's see how we're looking on our tiles. I think at the very end we're gonna have to make stuff 75% birds. I think I'll be okay actually. I think that's gonna be just enough to do what I want with this level, and we can cull stuff as needed. Cool. And then maybe for these sand blocks, I can make them snow with sand on top instead. That could be nice. Let's go to the custom blocks. Do I have a quick sand block here? Yeah, this is probably it. Can make it snowy. Might even make it just, maybe just hazard ice is enough for our purposes here. Not gonna be able to stand on it. Somebody could damage boost up it, and if they do that, then they're god, and they deserve to be able to do that. There we go. Have you tried crawling up any of the snow slopes? You could probably just jump off of this one and then slowly get your way up. I don't think that would be easier than just doing the section, but it is probably possible because I have it hooked up to right here. Oh my gosh, Elegon. Okay, I also want to change this section too, and I'm not 100% sure how yet. Maybe, oh, you know what this section needs? I know exactly what this section needs. It needs slopes. That's what we need here. Slopes make everything worse. Some of these guys too. Yeah, some of these guys. Simple, fun platforming. That's all we need. That might be toxic. All right. Like what we're doing here. Just snow better, yeah. Cool. All right. Is that an off-screen thwomp? You can't make off-screen thwomps quite the same in this game. They act on timers. Does this game have Kaizers? It has things resembling Kaizers that people have devised. If you fall off of this, you might get saved and you might not. This might be the contender for the most hated level Carl has made. I want this one to be fun, at least for a while. This is Carl crashed my Switch 50 plus times with Wigglers. That was a good level. That was a good level. Wait, what am I doing? Back. Oh, do they have, what is it, Dragon Roost? Oh, it's... Dang, my favorite Wind Waker song is I think it's Dragon Roost? Not that one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Stone Tower Temple looked nice, but a bit ominous. That one. Donkey Kong 64, Frantic Factory. Get me out of here. Creepy Castle. Why is it all the gloomy songs? Whoa. Oh, Banjo-Kazooie suddenly. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII, let's go. What do I want to do here? Okay, I take it back. Take it back. Something nice and peaceful. Wait, I know. Ah, there we go. Most of these are super old and kind of crusty. Yeah, some of them I'm like, oh, I love this song. And then I'm like, this port though. Wish there's a way to add new ports. There probably will be eventually. Yeah, just slider theme the whole way, no problem. Right. Toggleable fall damage. Yeah, that'd be nice, Roy. It's easy to forget that it's even from this game, right? Hi, Daft. All right. Next, I would like to think about. I think everything up until here is pretty good. Actually, let me run through this section one more time. But then I want to try to see if I want to keep that section with the crazy boxes or not. You think you figured out a way to trigger slider theme using bosses? That sounds great. Sick level. Whatever I did added a little bit of lag. Probably need to figure that out eventually. Trash level. Yeah, Sticker Brush Symphony is one of my favorite songs. Sadly, I don't think it's on here. Did adding those trees make it lag? Surely not. Maybe just too many blocks. I wonder if adding that shit at the beginning made this part lag. Hopefully not either. Let's see if it lags right here.
Peggle.
Do you have a favorite Mario song? That's a tough question. Actually, easy answer. The ending theme to Yoshi's Island. But I like a lot of them. A lot of Mario 2 music I actually really like. Oh yeah, this is fine. Come back. I don't think there'll be multiple stars, but I haven't decided yet. Really? What a fucking game. Oh my god. Enemies getting stuck on the slopes a bit. Let's see. Maybe I could change where they're positioned. Oh. Sick.
Peggle.
I never played Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't typically play horror games much, only like once a year. And then I was gonna play it for Halloween. So maybe I will this Halloween, I'm not sure. Get him out of here. Oh my god, this part might be terrible. This part might be terrible. It's pretty shit. It's pretty shit. It's pretty shit. I think this level could use some checkpoint style cannons. Yeah, if there was some way to do that, I'd do it. Sadly, you can't add cannons yet in this. This is toxic mega garbage. All right. Oh my god, dude! He's gonna. I can't move. Oh, nice. He flipped me into the swamp. If you change the swamps to the ones you can grab the edges. All right, Hexen, we should do that. We should make it the Grindels, because these guys are absolutely atrocious right here, right now. There we go. Maybe this one will stay a thwomp.
Peggle.
Oh boy. Maybe I should just have 2 of these guys instead of 3 of them now. With the slopes, it's just atrocious. You sure about grabbing the edge? I guess I just didn't get a quick enough jump. Oh, there we go, there we go. Oh boy. Side flip grabs it easy. Yeah, okay. Not atrocious was the goal. Atrocious, but doable is the goal. There's a fine balance. Alright, nice. And if somebody does end up over here... Okay, yeah, this is easy enough to jump over. Alright. So yeah, I want to work on this section a bit more. Maybe I can reduce the number of these crazy boxes, but they don't respawn, so... I also might take them out completely or not even use this mechanic. But right now, you can retain the crazy boxes in the water, which is some fun tech that we figured out the other day. But I think I could use the crazy boxes for something better. Like, this is cool tech, but I'm not sure it belongs in this level. Don't know though. Level's ready. I think you won't change anything. Oh shit, I just drove off the edge reading chat. You can download it at any time. Okay, not too long. That sounds perfect, Mega. I think I have the code for it. One of my mods sent me the code. You think it's really cool? Alright. It is cool tech. It'll be a nice break from the trash. This looks brutal. It's fine. But I am gonna test it so that it's not brutal, not too brutal. That crazy box tech is awesome. I like it. But I want to... How many of these do I really need? Maybe I'll give people this many crazy boxes. I want them to be able to break a couple of them and have it not be a problem. I could also add some walls to make it a little harder to fall. I also definitely want to back up right here. So if you fall right here, you don't go all the way to the bottom. How can we accomplish that? Probably just a section down here that you can get back from. I could also extend the slide. But no, I don't want too much progress loss right now. We need a little less progress loss for messing up. We need more rockets. I'll see if I have enough blocks for this. Where are people the most likely to fall here? That's the problem with 3D levels. It's just like a lot of falling potential. The other thing I could do instead is I could change the orientation of this area so that it goes back this way. So that if you fall, you're going to be above all those other sections. That might actually be the better way to do it, is to just rebuild all of this and face it this way instead. Then you're just going to fall back down onto that other section. I think that's the smarter way to do this right now. An abyss be better? Yes and no. The abyss makes it so that everywhere you constantly die and have to restart at the beginning when you fall. Whereas I'm putting places that are close to the ground where you're going to be able to fall and not die, and that's going to be better. Yeah, the cut and paste would be nice. But you'd follow the bouncing box and keep going. That sounds great. That sounds great. All right, let's turn it this way. turn it this way. But let's, yeah, I'll explore the idea of doing something else with crazy boxes. So I definitely want to do a crazy box right here. And I think jumping this way makes the most sense, because if you fall down there with the crazy box, it's gonna be hilarious. I think that's perfect if you fall back down onto that section with the crazy box, because you're gonna try to like control it and not lose too much progress. So let's put the crazy boxes this way, for sure. And we definitely want at least 5 crazy boxes, maybe more. Yeah, the cannons aren't implemented yet. I hope that is implemented eventually, but right now there are no cannons implemented. Even if you talk to one of your bombs. I hope that something like that does get implemented. You know what I can do? Wait a minute. We can use on and off switches. I don't know how this will work exactly, but if we hit an on and off switch, it could act as a checkpoint. What they're going to add eventually is teleporters, and that's going to make this much easier because I can put a teleporter inside of an area that's walled off with on and off blocks. But for now, where do we want the checkpoint to be? Maybe right here is a checkpoint. So you get to this point and you hit this block, and that's going to make it... wait, which one do you want? Do you want a blue one? I believe the blue one activates blue switches. So then I can place these blue switch blocks anywhere in the level, and they'll only be accessible after that. You can make a switch stairwell, exactly. I don't even need to make the stairwell that high. It just needs to be able to let you grab something that's otherwise out of reach. So for instance, I could just put a single pole right here that you can only grab if you jump off of like 3 switch blocks. So like, let's say you fall all the way back down, and we can make like a staircase, for instance. Like that. And then right here is a pole that you can't grab otherwise. So there's a checkpoint now. It's just this one pole. And we can decide where it would go, but going to there isn't bad. I like that idea though. I like that idea a lot, because it's a very few resources to add in a checkpoint of some sort. Oh, this is cool. See, this is the kind of shit that I want to figure out, how we can make knowledge checkpoints, how we can make actual checkpoints, and that kind of stuff. That's a really cool one. I like this idea a lot. Because it doesn't take very many resources to just make a pole. No, vanilla Mario 64, I believe you always started... Maybe was there a case where you would start inside of a sub-room? Or does dying always start at the beginning of the level? I think it always starts at the beginning of the level, but I can't remember. What if you want to poll... the poll is only going... Well, obviously, so as a general... I need to make a command for this because it's everybody's first thing. It's like, aha, there's a way to cheese it. Yes, there's 8,000 ways to cheese the level. I'm not going to fix cheese until the final stages of level design. It's okay to talk about, but like, I think a lot of people just don't realize, like, they're like, oh, it's such a big deal, there's cheese. Like, I'm not going to upload this level for a week until it's been play tested dozens of times. So it's not important to find cheese right now. I need a command for that because it's a very common thing. Okay, water states make good checks. Yeah, that's a good point, Hexen. A question. When you put one of these water diamonds in, how does it function in a level with no water? Does it like add water, or does it not? Does it do anything to water that's stationary, or does it only work if water is set as like, if it's set as a water level? Yeah, Perico.
Let's go.
So it doesn't do anything at all right now, right? And if I go to the options and we try to add water, mini, how does that work? Do I have to make the boundary water? No, not that one. Water level. I see. So we have to have y equals 1. All right. I can't think of a way to do that. Puzzle potential is insane. Yeah, I do love that as an option. Coin star. I think that this will be a coin level is my guess. That's my current thinking, is that the way to beat it will be coins. And the troll that I was thinking is I'm going to put coins in kind of annoying looking places throughout the level. But then at the end, there's just a fuckload of coins and none of that matters. You don't need to collect crazy, stupid coins. Oh, but there's plenty of ideas. You can go all the way up to 140 coins. All right, well, keep that in mind. Those are all cool ideas. Do they have fish? What's the closest thing we have to fish? We don't have fish, but we have skeeters. Yeah, if the water doesn't lag, there's still a chance that we could make checkpoints in this using a water mechanic. I don't hate that idea. Don't you have to collect all red coins to spawn the red coin star? I think so, but you don't have to have a red coin star. Peanut Butter, sorry I missed you. Thank you so much for the 91 heckin' months. And Steel Talica, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, Boki. Thank you, Ta. Really appreciated. Chat, I am going to use the restroom. And then let's work on let's think about crazy box sections. What can we do with the crazy box? Just platforming with it is, I think, going to be pretty fun because it's a crazy box, as the name implies. So, we should see how it interacts with slopes. Oh, how about crazy box up slopes? Because you can't, oh no, you can still get up slopes using the kick trick though. So that won't work for people who know the kick trick. Is there any sort of a slope that you can't get up unless you have a crazy box? I guess if you had gaps, maybe. Be nice. Yeah, I hope they add the cannons. It's on the list of things I hope they add. Be right back. Could evolve as you go. Yeah, right. So crazy. Could de-cheese the wall. True. Caden, hello. 1 second. You have a new poem? Oh boy. All right. I can't wait. Caden, thank you so much for the 72 heckin' months. Caden says, Carl, it's your psychiatrist again. There's a new treatment, a hemispherical laryngectomy. The best neurosurgeons perform a craniotomy and remove the portion of your prefrontal cortex responsible for your worst Laurel moments. Are you interested in participating in this case study? We can de-Laurel you. We have the technology. Oh boy. And I'm not surprised. You narrowly avoided a ban, Pedlo. Good job. Make a Carl box. We got boxes right here. Oh yeah, 1 second. All right, now it is time to make a crazy box section. I feel like climbing a slope. My answer to everything right now is slopes. Slope tech. How did they make the slide? I've got to go watch like the Coco Mountain slide. I guess the slide is like a special texture, isn't it? It's not just made out of sloped ground like this. I was choked on your popcorn. All right, we have regular slope, lower gentle slope, and upper gentle slope. Those are that's our slope technology that we have. How do we use this technology? Crazy box on the yellow escalator things. The yellow escalator things aren't that annoying to the extent that you would need a crazy box, I don't think. Victor enjoyed the poem. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Hi, Fractal. Yes, this is the same level. I could show off everything that we've done in a little bit here once I try something for this section. I'm trying to think of enemies that we haven't used too, in case that might be interesting here, but I'm not coming up with anything in my head at least. Oh yeah, wait, we need balls. Hold on. Balls roll down slopes. Take the slopes, add balls. This is the technology that we need. Just add balls. We made a checkpoint, by the way, which is pretty cool. Very happy about that. We made checkpoint tech. Dude, I never know where I am. Alright. Let's see how jank this is. My guess is pretty heckin' jank. It's gonna be my guess. Alright, let's have a little ball dispenser. A little ball dispenser here. Oh wait, I wanted to stop there. And a ball dispenser here. I wanted that one to be down lower, but whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's see how these balls work. Let's go. Super Mario World and Mario Maker 2. How much slope jank have you found? Oh yeah, there go the balls. Alright. See, doesn't this look inviting? Doesn't this look super inviting? Literally just grabbing these boxes at all. Yeah. Making them asymmetrical is probably more evil. True. Alright. We can still use our water tech here, and maybe we should use our water tech here. We need more balls. I think I should stagger the balls. I think that would be better. How can I stagger the balls? Have one drop from higher up, perhaps? Let's say we take this one. And I drop it from up here. And then have it go down here. Alright. Let's try this. Just make one of the balls do more. Where the fuck did that ball go? What? All right, let's see if we can go up there and see what's happening to it. I don't know how that is what happened. Oh, I think I was offset. The water tech would be a great one-off troll. Wait, what? Why is this just falling off the edge? What a nerd. Will you behave if I do this? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Can you think about how to use it, Hemoglobin? Because I can't think about how to use it as a troll. I like the idea of using it as a one-off troll, but you want, like, the thing is it helps you keep a crazy box. So in what world would you not want to keep a crazy box? Oh wait, no, I can think of it as a troll, actually. Because as soon as you exit the water, you start flying. You start crazy boxes, like, as soon as you exit the water. The balls, yeah, the balls don't roll perfectly. Also, imagine being able to see shit. This helps a little bit. This looks pretty ominous. But I think the balls actually can't even stop you. Like, I don't even think they hurt you. So it's mostly just looks scary. In fact, maybe I'll make them, if you make them do more zigzags on the slope, we could try. Yeah, let's play with this one. I'm not sure that they can even hit you, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Because I am gonna make them be able to hit you. See, I'm thinking about making them go like here, but how do we make that not horrible? Maybe I moved the crates somewhere else. Maybe it goes here. Maybe just here is satanic enough. I'll make them symmetrical at first, and we'll see how it just more for more testing purposes. They also might randomly fall in other parts of the level. We have to look at. Yo, hey, Spud. Yeah, we need to make sure that the balls can fall all the way down to previous. Wait, they just roll off the edge. All right, so once they go off the edge, we're done. So that didn't quite work right. Let's see where they exactly go wrong here. Let's put a little observation block. Okay, it's the first turn is good, the second turn doesn't work. Gosh, it's so hard to tell where I'm actually putting this. Okay, so this is the one that's wrong. It's the one right here. Let's keep it higher up, maybe? See if that works. See if this works. Does that fix the problem?
Hegel.
What the fuck? I don't think that fixed the problem. So it's the momentum and they need to turn early. I need to put the turn in earlier maybe? Let's see. Let's watch from here, I guess.
Hegel.
This is getting close to the height limit, yeah. Okay, so last time that one went off. Oh, it still goes off on the second one. Interesting how it just can't turn again for some reason after that first one. Yeah, maybe let's put in something in the middle and see if that'll stop it. I think it's when it hits this steep slope or something. Actually, I don't know. Just going on the slope in general, I think it goes very fast. Let's try to make it... Let's see what happens if I try to make it turn earlier. Let's see if it can even make that turn. What does it do?
Hegel.
That works. That works. Could make the slope wider, yeah. I wish I could edit one of these paths without having to redraw it from the beginning again. I don't think I can. Let's try something like that. See what happens. Come on, make it all the way down.
Hegel.
I could add rails. That seems good. Let's see where it actually ends up on the bottom here.
Hegel.
Woo! It's crazy. Wow, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, maybe this is fine, but at the end of the day, I guess I need to figure out what I'm trying to actually accomplish here, because I'm pretty sure that you can't even be hit while in the box by one of them. So it's okay to have stuff that looks scary that's actually trivial, but I don't think it's just visual. It's not actually doing anything. Yeah, the curveball. I could make it so that you have to hit something up here and then go back down, potentially. I don't know. Yeah, Electra, I hear you. I'm still trying to think about what to do with the water. Maybe you just don't want to be a crazy box up here. Like, maybe you think you want the crazy box. You think you want the crazy box because the balls look terrible. And you come up here and then you figure out that you absolutely don't want to be here with the crazy box. So how would we... I think the crazy box can't climb on rail. Whoopsies. I think the crazy box can't climb on rails and can't climb on poles and can't climb on trees. So we could just have a section that wouldn't be very hard if only you could climb on a pole. But now you're a fucking crazy box and everything is horrible. Just a hole at the top goes down. Yeah. The water is just a hole and you just dive all the way back down. That'd be funny if it were like a really small hole that you just swan dive into. Just swan dive down the hole. All right, let's test how hard it would be to like get the player to swan dive down. Like, let's say even a one tile gap right there. How does it line up if you just let the crazy box go? Okay, the balls can hit you. I take it back. The balls can hit you. It's not a fake threat. Okay, I think one tile back would be a swan dive down the hole. Holy shit. The fucking one tile gapper. What if we just make a box all the way down? Let me just see how this goes. Oh, if it were a wall there, let me try. I think that would actually be it. That would be the swan dive. And just put a bunch of arrows into that little hole right there. We'll see. That's just where it takes you naturally if you don't change its momentum. Yeah, it works surprisingly well for just one tile gap. Oh shit. It takes you back here. Does the water even stop you? You float in the water with the box, so the water's not useful. Sloped wall, Carl. Yeah. Oh shit. Maybe we'll put that at the end. Maybe we won't start with this, but we'll put something like that at the end. So I still haven't thought of what I want to actually accomplish with the crazy box here. Let's try going up this without the crazy box. I think it would be impossible for anybody who isn't like an extreme veteran, because you basically slide down immediately. And even if you try to let's say if you try to triple jump, you're still not making it up. Oh gosh. All right, well, we need to do something about that, but right before that hole would be a great spot for Kaizo if this had them. If you jump out of the water with the box, you can use it again. Yeah, Blocky, I know. We're trying to think of a way to make that into either a section or a troll. Yeah, you can kick your way up, but most people that I want to play this aren't going to know that. So I'm trying to decide what can we do with this crazy box? Maybe we need to make, I have an idea. What if, let's get rid of the balls for now, but I want to use the balls later. Let's get rid of the balls for now. And let's make one slope here. No, it's, okay, hold on. I think I need a test. I need a section where people can try the crazy box in case they've never played with it much. Now, you can't control yourself that much with the crazy box. I'm just trying to see what you can do with it. You don't have that much control. That's about as far over as I can move. You made a man with arms. I did. What I'm leaning towards is to just have the water trick surprise people when they still have a I think it. The thing is if you don't know you're not supposed to retain a crazy box, then like. All right. Well, you can climb anyway. You can climb up a hazardous slope. That's one thing you can do. What else can you do with a crazy box? I like the idea now of turning this way and crazy boxing somewhere such that now, see, okay, so this would be like let's say that this is your tutorial crazy box. Hey, climb the slope with the crazy box, it's easy. Now we turn this way and we have a slope. Now we could have things that are harder to platform on with the crazy box, and that would be okay because if you mess up, you're just gonna fall back down here, and then you can grab another box and try again. So that's one way to build a section like this. The box breaking is so cruel because you slide off. You can put a one-tile row of slopes behind that section so when they slide down, they won't fly off. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make it so that you don't lose all your progress right here. Though the nice thing is once you hit this switch is sort of like a checkpoint, in that at the very beginning of the level, there's this long ass pole, but you can't climb the pole unless you've activated the switches. So once you've activated the switches, then you can take this elevator and skip redoing a lot of crap. Can you throw the crazy box while in the water? Good question. Let's try that. Yeah, I have a Grindel. The problem is they act on cycles, unlike Thwomps. So I use one as an elevator, but it doesn't really work as a troll necessarily because it's always on a cycle. Okay, you can throw the box! You can throw the box. Yeah, okay, so you could, if we wanted to, you could make it so that you Grindel? How do you say it? Grindel? 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 Like a grin? Oh. So we could make it so that, but everything would be too confusing, I think. Yeah, at any point you can throw the crazy box. If I just put more crazy boxes up here, then that would be nice. Make a basketball game. Test something like this. Still can't think of a smart way to do this that doesn't involve. Where exactly is it safe to fall? Whoopsies. It's reasonably safe to fall to the left here as well. Safe-ish. Not that safe. Someone else catch it, that'd be cool. What to do with the crazy box? I wonder if you made a pretty enclosed area, but it was simply hard to get out of with the crazy box. Is that as fun as jumping all over the place? There's a tile missing here. All right, let me just try something here. Sometimes you gotta just try stuff. If there's a platform there, what is it like? Looks like it has taken days. Oh, it has. It has taken a long time. Wait, what? Oh, I hit the top of that. I hit the top of my platform. Nuts. Aren't really one-way platforms in this. The crazy boxes haven't been as useful as I thought they would be, just because they're very limited in the direction that they can go. You can do tricky jumps with them like I had set up before, but it's not great. I'm always calling, yeah, I don't think it'll work the way I want it. Another thing you can do with crazy boxes is you can do really long drops, but losing a lot of height isn't ideal here. That's the issue that I'm having, is going really far down is questionable. It'd be cool if you could take the crazy box back to somewhere else in the level and do something interesting with it. We could do that with an on and off switch, potentially. If I were making like a convoluted Carl vs. Pooh puzzle level, like, you know, imagine you jump out of here with the crazy box, you go all the way down, let's see what's below us here, all the way down here, and you can like bounce over onto this platform over here that you couldn't access before, that has a switch, and then you hit that switch and now you can access a different part of the level if you're making like a crazy mega puzzle. If Nintendo sees this and takes it down, they're going to be making their own editor. I hope that they are. That would be great. If you drop really far down, does it gain more height? No. What happens when it hits a note block? That's a fantastic question. Testing more interactions would probably be a good idea. Let's see if it does anything of note with a note block. Mario? No, you are.
Peggle.
It immediately breaks on a note block. I mean, you could use that. You could use that if you need to keep it. Didn't even break into coins. Best way to the switch is just max height diving without the crate. You could certainly make it so that you couldn't get there unless you get a really big jump with the crate. Can you land on flamethrower blocks? You can land on hazard blocks. If you're thinking like bounce off the fire itself, I think that's a bit too Kaizo for something that I would try. Oh, but maybe like... Oh yeah, we tried this already and it does work. This does work. It's possible to avoid without using the crazy box, but hard. So yeah, the crazy box can jump right over this, I think, if I recall right.
Peggle.
To flamethrower dispenser. Whoops. I think the flamethrower dispenser just shoots flame, so it wouldn't be different. But this one's not always active, so.
Peggle.
Don't know what I just grabbed. You can build proximity detectors, yes. It does burn your butt. So you could use that as something you have to avoid. A flame section would be nice. Oh, what if we have a section where there's a flame and you have to run through it to light yourself on fire, and then you have to sort of run around with your butt on fire? I'm not sure it lasts long enough to make that fun though, because it only lasts for what, a few brief moments. Can you run up a hill? What happens if you attempt to run up a hill when hit by a flame? Does it let you up the hill?
Peggle.
It does let you up the hill. That's interesting. Only a small hill. But like if I were to try to run up this normally, you don't get very high. You don't get that much higher though with the flame. What if you hit another one halfway up? Like let's say you hit one right here. How does that work?
Peggle.
Yeah, with the heart, exactly. Yeah, it does cool off your butt. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. It does work. Yeah, it does work. It's interesting. So you can use it as a way to climb slopes. Now the thing is that there's a tech that you can use that you can just climb the slope with.
Peggle.
I'm not sure if there's a way to design around that or if it matters, but you can do this tech. Most people, oh, maybe this tech doesn't work on the super steep slopes. Or maybe I didn't push it fast enough. Ooh, it doesn't work on those. Okay, so see, you can still get up with some really good platforming. What if I make it all steep slopes though? Maybe you can't then. But I wouldn't expect most people to know how to do that anyway. It's not easy to do that. If you haven't played the game, I don't think you'll ever stumble on those inputs like by yourself. You have to hold down the jump button. It's weird. And then smash the kick button. If I make it all a steep slope, I wonder if the flame will still let you up. You can still slope jump up backwards. Yeah, see, that's where it gets progressively, it requires progressively harder tech in order to do, which is probably, you can probably design around. So I don't even know how to do this tech. And now I can put this other one even higher up actually. You probably only need 2 of them. So this works quite nicely. Don't even need this one. It's just kind of like a cool little tech.
Peggle.
Yeah, it works well. Huh. Suddenly bean burrito.
Peggle.
So whereas if you try to climb up this, even using the tech, I know it doesn't work. And there's some way to do it backwards? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. BLJ would work in theory. It's nothing to BLJ off of. Because there's nothing to BLJ off of. Well, maybe the crates actually. Can you BLJ off a crate? That'd be funny. But yeah, I'm not worried about de-cheesing for advanced tank. I don't really care. I can't get it. I don't know if it's possible. You have to delay your jumps very slightly. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is very hard tech. Well, at least, like, nobody's gonna just randomly get it unless they've already done this a bunch and practiced it. So that's probably good enough for me. There it is. That's it. Yeah, we were originally experimenting with the boxes. Keep not delaying the jump enough. It's really hard to do. Yeah, that doesn't worry me. I would say virtually nobody who plays this will know how to do that or be motivated enough to do that instead of just doing whatever we think of before. So that doesn't worry me anymore. So steep slope is good. But the question is, what is interesting about this? The way that we can make the platforming potentially more interesting. Is there a way? Something that blocks you but isn't helpful. What would block you but not be helpful? Let's see. I mean, there are horrible enemies. We don't want horrible enemies necessarily. How does something like this go? How can we make this interesting so that you repeatedly slide back down and it takes a couple tries to figure it out? That's what we would want. And of course, there'd be hearts to heal you. I was thinking about also like a Metal Mario section, because you can get burned with Metal Mario without taking damage. I feel like that has some really good potential for climbing really high. In fact, let's try to do that section next, I think. That sounds really fun. Alright, let's... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Wait, I need this to be... inverted? Gosh, I don't even know. No, this isn't what I want. What about you? Are you what I want? Yeah, you're what I want. You're what I want. You're what I want. You look horrible. Alright, what do these do when you try to run through them?
Peggle.
But with balls rolling down? I know, I was thinking that too. Oh, shit! Alright, too impossible. And the raw flames. Yeah, the flamethrower might be interesting in the sense that it would almost be like you'd have to figure out how the heck do I get up this, and then to be like an aha moment when you realize that you can burn your butt to actually get up. I think that has a cool idea. Oh. So right now I think it's impossible. Dead. Giant slope with balls, flames, and hearts. Yeah, now can the balls hit you as you're going up? That's a question I want to know. Also, I want to know if you can go through this. Just seeing how running Mario interacts on a slope with the weird geometry. A reverse slide, yeah. You can jump up into that, I think. Let's try. You can actually jump on the slope. Okay, wait, this is getting more interesting. Yeah, you can jump over that, but it's not enough to make it. Because jumping kind of kills your momentum. Can I go around? Can I simply go around it? What happens with balls on note blocks? Good question. What does the blue flame do? Does anybody know? There's a second version of the flame called blue flame. When you dive jump, does burning set you up for running again? Oh my god, the backwards running off of that. You can dive jump once it. Yeah, I will never do anything that requires a not obvious input like that for this level. Because I want the level to not have any sort of like confusing tech barriers or anything like that. So this is probably a no-go, just because I can't think of a way to make it actually interesting. Yeah, there would be a heart. It's not the death that I'm worried about. It would be a heart. But I just can't think of a way to make it actually interesting. Like, it's cool that this happens, but there's not really interesting platforming going on. It's more just you could just have the slope with the two fire, have the slope with the this is kind of an interesting puzzle, honestly. If we go to the flamethrower idea, this would be like a puzzle interlude, which do we want a puzzle interlude? But maybe. I also don't want people to accidentally get killed here, but if we simply have flamethrowers positioned like this, all you would have to do is time it. I think this one needs to be one more. Let's see how this works out. There's no death, yeah. So maybe there's a timing thing here. Let's try hitting it right at the end. And then will this one get me on the way back? Yeah. Okay, and then if something like this is kind of interesting. I am worried that someone will die on it, though, is the problem. I don't want people dying here. That would be very bad. So I think we can't do this here just because of the risk of somebody dying. But I could take this and I could put this at the beginning of the level, and then I don't mind having it there. Hearts on the slope? That's a good question. I can't cover it in hearts. I already thought of that in a different section, and the hearts take. Well, I'm not sure they'll sit on here anyway, but let's see if we can make it impossible to die. They make the game lag. Coins do replenish, but coins are not forever, whereas hearts are. Let's see if we'll get this heart. I think I won't get this heart, sadly. Yeah, you just run past them. Coins aren't helpful because I need it to be an infinite way to never die. you collect a coin on any of these types of slope. Or where you collect the heart, I mean. Okay, I can't place that one. So maybe I'll collect that one. Let's try. Oh. Does the metal cap allow you to get burned still and run? If so, that's perfect. If that works, that's so perfect.
Peggle.
Hi, KYC. It's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right. Someone is still gonna find a way to die on this, I'm sure, if we do it, but this is cool at least. Oh wait, I didn't. I didn't collect that one. It was weird that I missed it that time. Yeah, okay. So in order to get through this, you have to go, or you could try to do some jumps, some difficult jumps, but in order to get through it without doing some difficult jumps, you have to go at the end of the cycle here, like right there. Then this one will get you on the... Ah! I need to move the other one. You need to be one lower, or... Will that work? Let's see. Let's try the cap though. Does that really work? That'd be sick. Metal cap. And then we could do metal cap shenanigans. Let's also try metal cap.
Peggle.
Try vanish cap? Oh, metal cap just makes you invulnerable to it. Okay. Sick music though. But what you can do with the metal cap is to jump into the ice blocks that hurt you. Vanish cap just makes you go through the fire. All right, so that won't work for this.
Peggle.
You could use a Koopa shell too, yeah. I think this will work. Oh, barely missed. Timing's quite hard. Ah! Yeah, Koopa shells are very fun. I would like to find a way to use a Koopa shell. I think at the bottom of the level, I'm gonna try doing something with a Koopa shell. Make it one wide. Yeah, I think that might be a smart way to go about it, honestly. Oh, I see the problem. I'm not getting hit by this still. This guy's not getting me. I think I just need to move it. What if I put it right here?
Peggle.
Cool Koopa surf level, awesome. So hard. Doesn't line up right. Hi, Mitch. We've got quite a level here. Just testing different ideas. Yeah, right here was the perfect position for it, but it doesn't hit me, fortunately. If I make this one up here instead. If I make this one here, and then put this one. Wait, can I hit that one right there? I can't remember. Let's try.
Peggle.
Yeah, if you burn yourself twice, it lets you run up the slope. Oh shit, so a late burn lets you up. From this one. I'm just saying if there's something cool I can do with this. I'm not convinced yet, but maybe.
Peggle.
Oh. Come on, burn me. No. What? What? Alright, I seem to be able to get quite a bit of distance if it's all the way over here. I'm gonna keep this in mind for something to put in the level lower down, so if somebody dies to it, then I don't have to worry about them losing ass loads of progress right after a checkpoint. Like right after, so this checkpoint is once you hit this switch, you can just go back up this pole. But I'm gonna keep in mind this for later by just putting a little reminder for myself here to put that there. Can you make it longer and raise the second one? Yeah, there's a way to make it work, but I think this is not the right place for it. Can you just hold A and B kick? Not up a steep slope, Mitch. Up a steep slope, it's you have to do the backwards strat, where you face backwards and continuously jump. And I deemed that way too hard for anybody that I care doing this, because it's going to be harder than just doing the actual section. If I came up with a section I liked, which I didn't, so we're not putting anything here with that. Okay, another thing that I was thinking about is if you have a metal cap, you can straight up jump into hazard tiles and bounce off of them without taking damage. And I like that a lot because it is hard to control. Simply put. So if we, for instance, take these hazard blocks and like let's say we have something like this. Maybe. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So you have something like this, just for proof of concept here.
Peggle.
Yeah. What happens if you hit the side of the blocks? Okay, nothing happens if you hit the side of the block. So you have to get on top of them. But then see, this doesn't hurt you, but gives you some fun platforming opportunities. You can go all over the place with this. And all you have to do is be able to come back down here before you die to get another one. So that, if somebody dies with this, then like, it's kind of on them for waiting too long without getting anyone. So I think we can make a cool section with this. So let's make a platforming butt section with this. Butt forming section, if you will. Plat butting section. Just not if you're on the ground. Oh, you can get Bert from the side, just not if you're on the ground. Really? So if I were to, for instance, make a wall over here, how would I want to do this? Something just to test. You would be able to bounce again off the side of that. Let me try.
Peggle.
I don't know how I'm gonna like hit this properly, but you can go all the way up there. Hell, we could just do that. That's nice. Okay, I like this. Let's make a platform. I like this, and then let's move up in a spiral up a platform. That sounds fantastic, because then if you fall back down, then if you miss, you're just falling down here. I think that's gonna be perfect. I like this idea a lot, actually. Let's keep our checkpoint, and definitely want it to be like out in this general direction, but I'll delete these blocks for now. This is basically a star power up a spike maze section, you know. Lemur, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. See, that's like, but that's what happened in Mario Maker 1, right? Like you make a spike maze with a star section, and you're like, damn, I'm a fucking genius, right? At the start of Mario Maker 1, like, oh, it's so cool. You can't die to the spikes because you got a star. I'm a game designer. And then 5 years later, this is me making that, but in 3D. Fuck. I feel so called out, but it's so deserved. All right. Also, somebody's gonna just walk onto this tile without realizing what it does. Oh boy. So we have that to look forward to as well. Alright, I want to make sure when you come up here, you're not gonna like accidentally go into it anyway. You're gonna be wall kicking up through these two posts here. So you're either gonna end up right here or right here, and that should be good how it's positioned. Okay. You probably need health there too. Yeah, I'll put one heart here. But you won't take any damage while you have the metal hat, which is nice. But, alright. So these are all the components that we need. How do we make it not suck too much? Just right amount of suck. I think this needs to be one layer bigger here. And if you fall, I definitely want you to fall... Here, wait, actually, let me see. If you fall off, if you fall off right this way, where are you dropping exactly? I might need to extend this slope out just a touch more, but this looks good. That looks like a good place to fall. In fact, let's do this so you don't fall quite there. Okay, there we go. Now I don't care where you fall on that direction. If you fall the other direction, you're pretty fucked, though. I'll extend one more out this way. Alright, much less likely to fall now. Yeah, there are many limits. So, right now what are we looking at here? We have 20%, 21% vertices left, and then we're dead. But I can fix that by deleting all sorts of stuff and by masking other stuff with the culling tool. So we're not in dire straits yet. But we will be soon. I hate these things. I hate all of the options that you have in this game for slopes. Alright. Let's make the first one maybe up here. See how that goes. Oh, you know what? I can make a tile that is, maybe I'll do it with tile 8. That is just this stuff on the top of it. That might be nice. Which tiles am I not using right now? I'm actually not using this stone tile right now. I don't think. So let's just do this one. Let's enable a top material and have it be snowy or something on the bottom. Just for now. And only the top of it will be the hazard ice. Yeah. Alright, let's just see what this does. See if it works right.
Hegel.
This game is awesome, right? I'm still not sure what the culling tool does. The culling tool erases a face of a piece of terrain or an object or whatever. And that counts as a tile to use the culling tool, but it reduces the total number of vertices. So if you have too many vertices in your game, you can reduce that by adding more tiles in the form of the culling tool. But it only makes that part of the tile invisible if you're looking at it like in front of Mario. So like, for instance, the underside of this, I'm never gonna look at. So I could use the culling tool on the underside of this platform and it would save me vertices, but take out more tiles, basically. So it just depends on what you need more of. Okay, that's too high up. This is I think this is gonna actually be fun if we make a cool section out of this. All right, is that one reachable? And I want to be evil and I want to put this somewhere with some slopes near it, but that might be a little evil. That might be a little evil. What if I put it here and I move the switch over here and we just have some happy little slopes. Happy little slopes underneath it. Happy little slopes around it, not underneath it. Happy little slopes. Here we go. There we go. Just a couple happy little slopes. Nothing too drastic. And the reason I wanted to also move this is I feel like this will visually be nicer if I, in fact, I think I want the column, the snow column as the base. Or whatever one I have for that. Let's make the base of that tile slightly different. I forget what that one even is. It's diamond tiling. Okay. Oh, how about that? That's a nice block. Hell yeah, let's use that block. Okay. Cool. Let's try it out from down here and just see if it makes any sense whatsoever.
Hegel.
Pyramid shape would make them more evil. True, we should do that. Yeah, this is fine. People can hit this, now they have a checkpoint. And get this. Okay, yeah, we'll make them a little more evil, but only a little. Yeah, this is good. Oh, I think I want to do a turnaround right there. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna make it so you hit this one, and then you have to turn around and land back. Oh my God, where even am I? I'm gonna need some indicator up there so you can find where you are. Oh my God. Okay, this is gonna be great. This section's gonna be really good. Yeah, like that. Nice. Okay, we'll have a pillar that you can see. You can use walls to quickly change directions. That could come in handy. And then let's also convert this into... do I want to use one of these? For... The thing I like about those is it's more of a gentle slope, whereas this one is more of a, like, absolutely get fucked kind of a slope. Potentially. It's too big. Oh my God, that's probably just disgusting. Oh, that's terrible. That looks non-suspicious. Alright, let's see how absolutely atrocious this is.
Hegel.
You need one intangible block. Oh. It's not... Okay, no, it's not bad. Oh, what? The cap goes down the slope. Are you fucking kidding me? Does it ever come? It comes back. It comes back. Oh, that's perfect. Wait, this is perfect. It comes back. It comes back. Oh my god, this is so perfect. Wow. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's make another column over here. This one will be a little scary because it's a bit further away, or further towards the edge, potentially. But maybe because of that, we'll add 2 to it to make it a little easier to hit. Let's see how that plays out. That's hilarious. It just fucking rolls off the edge. Can we do that with any power-up? If so, we should definitely do that. The cap spawns randomly where it goes, so that's funny. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, it doesn't always go that way. That's great. That's great. Oh, this is pretty terrible. Yeah, this is pretty terrible. All right, it's perfect. And then we can put another one maybe here. Can you potentially make it there? Oh gosh, this one's scary. They don't need to all go to the bottom like this. We can just make a platform up here. This is where it gets scary because now you don't really know what's below you. Whereas for the other ones, you kind of have a reference point. Let's see how it goes to platform to that one.
Hegel.
He made the level editor. What's the person name? Like Novatronic or something? What if you hit a slope tile 2 with the cap? Good question. Let's try that. Oh, the slopes. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is perfect though. Landing here is actually perfect. Can those guys flip you? They can still flip you. Landing there is actually pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. That's not a huge loss. It's just a medium-sized loss. All right. You do have the checkpoint here as well. So maybe I'll move this one you know what? I think I'll make this a 4 stack. It doesn't need to be so hard right away. Let's make that a 4 stack right there. Okay, and I like the person's idea of what happens if you like make one of these. I think it'll just hit you. Do we want to do that for silliness, potentially? Let's just see what happens. Let's see how that behaves.
Hegel.
Could you just wall jump up? I'm sure you can at some point. Well, no, because it's not gonna. Oh, can you wall jump with the metal cap? What does this do? It does work. It does work. I could put those on the top of all these. This plays actually really well. That plays great, honestly. I could actually just put the. I could put this on here, even. It might be kind of funny. Kind of like it. I kind of like it because it's just a little bit more sus. Like what exactly is going to happen to you when you hit that? Plays a little too well.
Hegel.
I think it does affect your trajectory a little bit. It does, yeah. But it's not bad. This is a fucking hilarious section. This is great. This is great. I gotta think about other fun things to do with this, but I think what I want is, it can't go too much longer because you need to be able to complete it in one like vanish cap. So maybe instead of going this way, we actually go this way, because now if you fall, you're gonna fall back down into this section. That could be nice. Or do we have this part be benevolent and there's no falling here except back down onto where you currently are, and have it be a spiral basically? So like after this one, then we would go to another one like maybe over here, and it would be just a spiral. I wonder, Likara, if Nintendo will come up with their own maker. Hi Bob, welcome. Oh, I can make smaller ones with this. I like that. We can make a small one like that. But I'm not sure how to put that on something. Oh, that's how. Oh, kind of sick. Oh, that's a cool formation. I like that a lot. Okay, those are nice. Those are nice. I like that. In fact, maybe I'll put one of those on here. What did I do? What did I do again? This one, right? What did I do? Something like this. And then I did... Oh, I put two of these together. I see. Like this. This. Alright, that's what I did. Cool. That's 4 of them. Kinda cool looking. Alright. Then I think I'll move this one over one. Just like this. A little smaller. Doing some cool stuff here, I feel like. I still love how trolly this cap is. It just fucks off down the edge. Oh. I like it. I like it. I hate it. I hate it. I think that one should be a little bigger, maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe it should be a little bigger. This might be a little too hard. Oh god, I can't even tell where I am when I go all the way up there. Yeah, this this top of this one needs to be a little bigger, or else it's kind of hard to control. Yeah, like that. That looks kind of funny. I like it.
해고.
Oh! Yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's some good stuff right there. Oh, that one's so scary. You're kind of just going off into the void with it. Or it feels like you are, even if you're not really. Is this available on Steam? Well, it's available on the Nintendo 64. To play this, all you need is a very easy to download program. Okay, this one needs to be moved over. Hi, Cliffy. Of course, below this, it's a getting over level, so yeah. What else is new? We'll be benevolent here and make this one bigger. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Grassy level have made it icy. Yeah, I'll show off the whole level soon. I got very sidetracked. I think we've been making some really cool stuff though. Lots of nice ideas that would be very good in other levels other than this trash. But I think that's the key though, is like, I want this to be fun. I want this to be fun and like creative. Not just hot garbo. Just a little bit of garbo. The shadow is very helpful. Wow, I'm still not getting there. I think this one's too high up. Yeah, this one needs to be lowered by 1 block. That's what needs to happen. Does it work, Daff? Sounds like a good time. And then I think we can get away with it only being... Actually, no, I'll keep it wide. I don't want them to miss this one. This one's gonna be... This one would be very punishing if they missed it, so they have to really mess it up to miss this one. Where's that one? That one's right there. Okay.
해고.
Keep a hole in the middle of that one? Honestly, kind of a great idea. Kind of a great idea. I'll put a hole in the middle of one of them. That sounds good. That sounds great. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. And then that'll be like the last hard one that you have to hit, I think, at the top there. But this plays great. It's kind of fun. I like it. It's actually kind of a cool section. Don't you think about it. All right, I take it back. Don't do it, no! The cap goes off the edge sometimes. Oh. Oh shit. Watching the shadow is key. Because it's hard to it's kind of hard to tell with the depth perception where you actually are. I feel like now we're starting to cook though. Like, this is what I want. Sections that are like creative, different, and fun, and a bit trolly. Shit, I missed that. Oh, you can skip that entirely. I think I'm okay with that. It's not easy. Let's see how easy that skip is. It's not bad. It's probably the smart way to do it. Alright. I need a final platform. I need a final platform here. What do we want on the final platform? Oh, this is dicks. This is dicks. Oh, that's the top of the map. Holy shit, we hit the top of the map. Let's go. Whoa, that's the top of the map. We went all the way from the bottom to the top. Do you know roughly how long the level is at the moment? Fucking long. Star. Not a star. Yeah. This could be a final this could be the final section, and then this is just a star. But I think there'll be at least one more. I think there'll be at least one more, but we may move this though. I don't know if I want this one to be the final section. I want to do a wing cap section, because wouldn't it be fun to, like, you spend all this time going through this level, and then at the very end at the top you get a wing cap, and you can fly through the level. And you're actually going to need to do that in a way that, but I would want it to be like in a way that's very straightforward. It has to be not confusing at all what you want to do. But I think it could be cool. Yeah, imagine there's red coins throughout the whole section, but you can't quite get them. Hey, you have to wing cap. The wing cap doesn't last long enough. What could be interesting? Yeah, coin circles, exactly. Like, what could be interesting is, imagine there's red coins out of reach in all the previous sections, but there's also, like, an island with another wing cap on it that you also can't get to. So, like, you kind of have to fly back down through all the previous sections, but you're kind of going next to them to an island with a wing cap again that you couldn't get to before. That could be really fun. Can you press the switch to unlock the wing cap permanently everywhere? I wish you could do that, Electrominer. Maybe you could do that if you know, like, ASM, but in the actual editor itself, there's no way to do that right now that I know of. Oh, I know. Wait, this is actually simple. We've already established that when you get all the way up here, you're hitting an on and off switch. That's the only on and off switch in the entire level. And so anything that we gate behind an on and off switch is only accessible once you've gotten to there. So for instance, this pole is sort of like a checkpoint system because you can climb the pole to get back, but only after you've hit the on and off block. We might just be able to put wing caps with an on and off surrounding them. Occasions the stars will correspond to the areas there based on the star names. It would be nice if you could, like, have an overworld with imagine you could have custom paintings with, like, a basic overworld. Like, maybe it's just Peach's Castle, right? If you could just have Peach's Castle, but you have your own custom paintings, that'd be fun. I know you can do that, but again, you have to know ASM to do that right now. Like, there's no tool that lets people like me do that. See, oh my gosh, CLXXII, there's no way I would do that. What are you talking about? All right, let's do a brief run through of the level for anybody who hasn't seen it yet. If you want to. If you don't, if you want to avoid spoilers, look away. All right. You start out and you have a happy little penguin. Let's go talk to the happy little penguin. Trolled. Got him. What does the penguin say? Trolling ahead. I put the warning after the troll. Dang it. All right, let's go get this box over here. Oh look, there's a giant wall that appeared out of nowhere. Does SM64 have golden wings or clown cars? Clown cars, oh my god.
Peggle.
Golden swings. Alright, there's the closest thing that I've come up with to a, oh, hello. Lol. So I started to do the aesthetics for this part. But there's the closest thing that I've come up to for a Kaiser block here, but then it turned into like a crazy like infinite soft walk thing. And that is, there's actually a slope that you can't really see from this camera angle or from most camera angles right down here. And if you try to wall jump a little bit, or you try to jump just a touch too late, you get soft walked in this. It does nothing. It does nothing. Alright.
Peggle.
Woo! Uh-oh. This is fine. Everything's fine. You have to climb the lull. You have to climb the lull and meet your new friends. Meow. I love these guys. Especially with the snow physics. That's not gonna... Okay, it's totally fine now. Very non-suspicious tree. Get out of here. I love this guy. The only way to get past it that I've figured out is you have to do a triple jump at the top of the tree. That's the only way I've figured out how to get past it. I gotta make sure you can't get on top of all this stuff, but that's later. Non-sus tree. So now we have pick a path, yay! And this guy's coming for you with his grabby hands. There's fun over here. Oh, you definitely don't want to be down here. You can triple jump to the wall and wall jump over. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's way harder than what I did. I still want to tweak this area a bit more, but basically these guys camp you. And it's shit! No. Denied. I guess it wasn't possible to set the slider theme.
Peggle.
Replace this will rage quit. Excellent. But I'm gonna, everything's, you know, not set in stone and it's gonna require a bunch of playtesting so that it feels fun to play and is not too horrible until until the sunk cost fallacy has kicked in. Don't remember these grabby enemies. Yeah, the Motos are a beta enemy, I think. So they weren't in the official release of SM64. Dang nabbit. As far as I'm aware, this slope is like not even traversable. Maybe if you like do a triple jump. Oh, get away from me. Alright, never mind. I take it back. I don't want anything to do with that dude. You shithead! The Motos are what King Babam became. Interesting. Yeah, I love them. I love them. I'm gonna make this ever so slightly bigger, so that it's ever so slightly harder to fall off the edge there. Can't see shit. One of the big problems is like visibility. A rocket shape.
Peggle.
I think there should be a surprise grabby guy at the end. I agree. Definitely. Alright, so this is what you want to do, is get here. Ugh. Oh boy. Perfect. Look at how nice I am. We have this fun time here. It's so hard to slow your momentum, alright? There we go. You can get back up though, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then there's a happy fun slide. Everybody loves a happy fun slide. Yay! I should put a Kaiser block right there. Oh yeah, this is the thing that happens. Oh, White Horse, thank you so much for the 7 months. It's greatly appreciated. Yay. Let's go ahead and extend this out by 1. Make it ever so slightly harder to get absolutely fucked by those guys. And then I need you to not be able to jump from here to there. So that probably means extending this wall up, but I don't want too much stuff here, so I'll think of other ways to do that as well, to de-cheese. I need ways to de-cheese that require not quite so many blocks. This is the main issue. So something I can do is I can cull the back of this, which will be fine. Mario 64 versus mode would be hilarious, right? Well, I feel like this is really starting to take shape. We've almost got a level that I'm willing to unleash on the world. Almost. Still needs a lot of playtesting and some more final ideas. Yay. Dude, this guy is an absolute shitter. Alright. I need some indicators about where to go here. Because it might be... See you later, nerds. Yeah, if you hold up there, you're just dead. Oh, you kidding me? I thought I had coins here. Where'd my coins go? Do I have coins right here? F. Oh, coin formation. Wow, this is balls. Yeah. This part. I have the one here. I think I just got it immediately. Because of where this guy spawns, I would need... I could put a coin right there at least. Golden swings. How can we make a golden swing? It'd be nice to make a golden swing. Alright. The gatekeeper gets ya. I want to make these sections look a little nicer. Yay! I'm going. I'm booking it. Yeah. Easy. Alright, lag's a little bit right there, but then the lag quickly fixes. I'm okay with that, because nothing's really happening right there. I haven't fully decided on this section yet. but it has some good stuff to it. And then if you fall down here, say I just fall off, you go to this fun land. Oh, no. Luckily the slopes don't hit you while you're flying through the air. Oh, pretty bad, sorry. it's pretty bad. it's pretty bad. And beginning of the level.
Hegel.
Yeah. This is a beautiful boy. There you go. You just gotta get on top of this guy. It's easy. It's easy. And then you get back up. It's fine. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Oh, he didn't hit me though. Oh, hit me. The side of that thwomp is so bad because the side of it acts like a fucking slope. So I keep sliding off of it. No. Oh, no, this guy's gonna get me. This part is horrid. This part is horrid. I love it. It's perfect. This level looks like a nightmare. Pretty much. Easy. I'm back. I'm back here is what I meant to say. I mean, what other type of levels? Super Mario 64 basically wants you to build giant, tall levels, alright? It's basically what the game asks you to do. I didn't have any choice in the matter. This is the right camera angle for this shit. Barb would hate this. We need to make him play it. I would enjoy it. He rage quit my... he rage quit my first getting over level. I want some point indicators for the wall jump. Yeah. What the fuck just happened? I think that thwomp needs to go one higher. I think that'll make that section easier. I also think I need to delete this level. Andrew Chicken, hello. So much for the raid. I'm playing some SM64. This should be 2 blocks as well. I'll make it 2 blocks. Just so you don't end up anywhere horrible on it. Alright, so then this is a checkpoint. So once you hit this, you can always climb the pole back here. Even if you fall all the way back down, because I'm such a nice guy. Casually making a bean burrito level over here. Now we have my favorite section, the metal cap slowly falling off the edge.
Thanks to White Eyes for the 7 months. Thanks for the great streams. Chris, hoping my interview today went well. Oh, heck yeah. Hope your interview went well as well. I'm flying out for my new job in next week.
Alright, and Now we have the best section that I've ever made in any game ever. The infinite butt climb of Doom. Oh, fuck! Can you not grab a pole? Can you seriously not grab a pole? Oh. Alright, we gotta test that. I can't tell if I missed or if you literally can't grab a pole with that. Alright, let's just place a pole here. Pole. Can you grab that pole?
Hegel.
You cannot grab the pole, which is hilarious. We probably should put that in. Yeah, you can't grab it. Alright, that probably should go in because it's hilarious, but that's also fucking horrible. Cannot grab pole, too busy grabbing butt. Yeah, exactly. Put the star in reach without it. Put the pole in front and a platform behind it that you will miss if you go for the pole. So we ran into an unfortunate problem, and that is that this is the top of the level. The level can't go any higher. So that star is the maximum tile that we can place in the level, where that red grid is. So that's an unfortunate issue. We could just, a potentially elegant way to do it would be to just simply place something like this here. So people may go for but that's too easy to grab. People may go for the pole. Yeah, there we go. People may go for the pole, but you don't need to. You just land right here. But that's not, if you make it small like this, it's not obvious that you should do that. That's a simple way of just leaving it the way it is. But it might be nice to... If this section were earlier in the level, the pole troll could be really sneaky. Can you not just touch the star? I think it's too high.
Hegel.
Put it further to the side instead of right under it. Make it look like decor. Yeah, that would just the platform anywhere would be acceptable as well. Sick level. So it's possible to do a skip of that one straight to this one, which I am fine with. And if anything, I think I want to put in a few more of these, so that there's no, like, I don't want it to be a defined path. I think that's the joy of SM64, is not having there be like a specific path. I want there to be options, and people can find the option that they like the most. Damn it. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, if I extend that block out like one more down here. Well, actually, at this point, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's cheese all throughout the level. I haven't fixed it yet. Bruh. I might make the platform above it, bigger. Because right now it's like, sometimes you hit it and sometimes you don't. Okay, here we go. There's no way you're. Yeah. It's very, very difficult right now. You can't get the star as far as I can see. That was a pretty good attempt at it, at least. Or if you can, it'd be very hard. You find some cool tech, you spawn a bomb on top of an item, it will instantly pop open the item box. Dude, that is cool, Hexen. We're gonna be making Shaw levels soon, just wait, with tech like that, hot tech like that. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that pole over there. Oh. Tempted to make this one bigger. It's pretty hard to line up. Oh. Oh, come on. But I think this is good, because this I want this to take people a little bit, but not be that risky. I keep hitting the side of that wall and it's really annoying. I think, if anything, I'll make that platform slightly bigger. This one I might make more like this one. Yeah, I think I'll make this one like that one. Like this. And that'll solve a lot of those head bonking issues I was having. Or actually that'll bonk more consistently, which is better than what was happening. Make the platform under the pole larger, but includes a couple of check-yes. Yeah, let me see if I can even like land on it at all, or if it's like ridiculous to even consider right now. Oh, you might be able to cheese your way straight up to that. That'd be very hard, though. I think. Let me try. Let me spend a moment trying it. Yeah, I don't think you're making that. If you are, it's not going to be consistent or easy. No, I can't get it. I can't get it. All right. I'm satisfied that that's not something that anybody should try to do. Wait, is it not right above it? Hold on a second. Let me match these blocks up. Oh, I'm missing a block right there. No one. I was like, I feel like I'm not bonking on that, and I should be. There's a freaking block missing in it. Alright, now I should stop having issues with this. Yeah, I'm always bonking now. There we go. That's how that should go. Alright, I'm gonna try. Oh, shit. Yeah, this one sucks. That one's almost bait. I'm still gonna rework this a little, I think, because this one kind of sucks right now. This one really sucks. Not very helpful. Yeah, it's too hard. A little too hard right now. Turn around, damn it! The momentum is crazy with this thing. I think the platforms just need to be slightly bigger. Oh. The blue switch activates a checkpoint at the beginning of the level so that you can climb up a pole to get back, to regain some progress, basically. Whew. I might just take away the head bonk completely here. Oh, not yet though. Alright, it's very much doable. I got it on my first try. Trying to grab the bottom.
but I also know what to do.
Here we go.
So. But it's a level that exists. It's a level that exists. Oh. Pole removal reminder, thank you. No, I didn't. I think that one will be more helpful there. And this one will be better if I can use slabs instead. This. Yo, Dan, hello. How have your attempts been? iBox says, Carl, I used to watch you on YouTube for a long time. It's my first time watching you on stream properly. Keep up the good vibes and have fun. Thank you so much. I probably shouldn't be allowed to make levels. I'd make that last pole like a 10-minute climb. A bait icy platform that traps you and waits out the cap diver. Too evil. I can't kill people this deep into the level. This looks cool. All right, let me show you this silly section that we have here. It's kind of a cool idea. If you get a metal cap, you can hit these guys and have a happy little butt dance without it actually hurting you. And the metal cap keeps respawning, so you can keep retrying it as much as needed. And then right at the end, this pole. Oh, you can get the star! Sick! You can get the star. You lost multiple runs to the last level over. No! Dan! I'm out of steam. Oh, that sounds exactly like speedrunning. I'm sorry, Dan, that sucks. You use a switch to unlock a whole new fun climbing section. But yeah, this probably won't be the end of the level. The star probably won't actually be there, or this might be the end of the level. But I might put something. I might scoot this whole thing over and then have something else right here, because I also wanted to do a section with a crazy box. I couldn't think of a way to make it work right. We figured out that the crazy box can land in water and then it stores the box, and you can like keep using it to sort of escort a crazy box, keep bouncing around. I also need to put balls somewhere. Bowser's big ball burrito needs to be somewhere. In fact, why don't we have a fucking Bowser somewhere? We could just put in a Bowser fight. What if you have to fight Bowser at the end? I mean, that'd be fun. You can put the star in Bowser. There's only one metal cap. And this is a very specific level. Like, everything is tightly controlled, so in this case, there's no other way to get the metal cap here. But in the actual game, I don't know how many stages have metal caps. Should we add a Mars Work Tech channel? Yeah, I think that would be cool, Hexen, to have like a specific place to post that. Combine the crazy box with Thwomps. Wait a second, Bunnelby, you might be onto something. Even Carl is a little Timmy. Wait, Dan, if you have 2 seconds. Speaking of little Timmy. Let me show you the first 3 trolls that I absolutely shit out in this game. Right. Here's
Oh my god. Here's the lowest brain troll. So this is the start of the level so far. Hey, look, a penguin. Fake floor, get wrecked. But then when you talk to the penguin, warning, trolling ahead. Fuck me. Alright. And then we immediately found a soft lock. This is just a fucking soft lock. Then I tried for slightly higher brain trolls. Wait, what is this? Bumblebee, it's been getting better. It's been getting better. That box, of course, is bait as well. Can you add a boo to make it an ante? That's a good question. So, an invisible wall spawns when you go past this. And, yeah, there's no way out. But then I tried to up my game and make higher brain trolls. So, my attempt at making a higher brain troll. It's not much higher brain. It's not much higher brain. But you have to platform on the lull. And these guys are absolute shitheads. Keep the soft lock. Oh, we're keeping the soft lock. We are keeping the soft lock. But a lot of this part needs polish and to be finalized still. Oh, yeah! Non-suspicious tree? How long have I been working on this? What is it, like 3 days now? A long-ass time. Long-ass time. So we have a fun little hidden friend in the trees. Wait, he didn't grab me! What the fuck? I moved him over here and he didn't grab me. He always grabs me. That's interesting. So you can actually lure him and then he doesn't get you? Yeah, when he gets stuck like that, he can't grab you. What a nerd. That's it. That makes me want to put 3 of them in again so that doesn't happen anymore. Because that usually never happens. Yeah, I baited him left. What happens if I just go over here, like right here? That doesn't make him do it. And then if I jump into the tree, yeah, he gets me. That's weird. I don't know how I did that. And then you get met with this fun time. Oh my god. The only way I've found to get over him when he gets like this is to just do a triple jump. Oh, right over him like that. And then these are some trolls that I'm not sure if we're gonna leave in, but ideas. Oh, good. Great. Wonderful. Perfect. This is just horrible platforming. It's hard to get up this without sliding off. And then this guy. This guy's coming for you. Run! Simple fun platforming. I'm thinking about making this 1 tile. I think right about here, this should go to 1 tile instead of 2. Oh, that's great. Nice video game. I know, right? I wish there were some Kaiser blocks. This is funny because it's surprisingly hard to get out of this. Can probably make it a little more horrible. Not super helpful pull. You kind of have to angle yourself far to the side. I think I want to move this pull 1 more lower. Let me try moving that pull 1 more lower. To make it even less helpful. Because this one's already kind of annoying. What if I make this one 1 lower?
Peggle.
Need to see Aaron play this. That would be amazing. Oh, it's still fine. I could probably make it one lower even. Probably make it one lower even. Come on. Alright, happy fun slide. Whee! I fucking love that guy. He just attacks you. Follow the coins. Whoa, that guy just went flying. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh shit, I missed the pole. What? Seeing the depth perception gets me so often in this. And part of me's like, I should add more things for reference to make it easier. And part of me's like, nah. let's not do that. Let's not do that. Get me out of here! Oh my god, my head was in the sand. What? Sick level. I'm gonna have to clear check this. There. No. No. Get away from me. That guy is just waiting there. Oh my goodness, this part sucks. I think that's like the worst part of the beginning is the snowmen. But I think as long as people are patient, it'll be fine. I'm just never patient with them. Thanks, Dan. Other Dan. Yeah, you just gotta be patient with them and it's fine. Oh. Great. Whoa, that was amazing. Let's go. Easy. Easy game. Nope. All right. I mean, I tried to line it up to scoop you back into this area, but that was that was too perfect. It's never far enough. Every time I think I'm waiting far enough, it's never far enough. And that's the only instance of lag in the whole level is right there for a split second. I'm okay with that. I think we make this 2 blocks wide instead of 1. Oh, for that reason. Oh. All right. And then this is the checkpoint. Coin indicator at the wall chip section. Yeah, we'll put that one in. And then this part is the part that needs to be removed on the left there. Or I'm gonna transplant it somewhere else if I still want to add another section. Not 100% sure yet. But this is what we currently have for the ending. You can retry as many times as you want by just re-grabbing the metal cap. And if you try to grab this pole, you can't grab it. Did you land back here? Pretty nice place to land, honestly. Such a nice guy. I redid that whole section just so you would land right here and not lose any more progress. Make sure the checkpoint works. Yeah, I should. Let's add those coins. Whoopsies, what did I just do? Up higher. Wait, right here. I have the coins there, but I guess it'd be nice to have the coins, like... like that. Let's see how that plays out. Hopefully that doesn't add more lag.
Peggle.
I'm such an ice guy. Yes, Roro. Yes. I'm such an ice guy. Yes. And see, look at this. You don't go all the way back. You just have friends to play with. Everything's fine. I should add more slopes here. No, this part is evil enough. I don't need any more garbage here. Let me up. Take me out of here. Get me out. This looks like absolute hell. It is. You don't have to play it. You just have to watch. You just have to watch streamers play it. That's the deal. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine. About that. Let me up. Now the camera is the biggest enemy as always. Yeah, I need to make that 2 blocks. Let's just do that because it kind of feels bad to have your angle be like a tiny little bit off and then it's just all fucked. So let's make it 2 blocks. Can even cull the backside. Yeah, I'm gonna cull lots of stuff. I just haven't gotten to that yet. Okay, let's make it 2 blocks here too. I might even make it 3 blocks like this. But maybe not yet. Suddenly Bowser.
Peggle.
Sick. Let me up. Let me up. Not what I meant. Can Bowser be defeated without mines? I don't know of a way if it's possible. I tried and it needed mines. Oh.
Peggle.
Why is that jump so hard? I might make that one 2 blocks. Holy shit. It's all well and good until they go after you. When your angle gets off on those nut blocks, it sucks because it's so hard to fix. You have to get him to the mine. Great idea, Dan. Great idea. I should put a heart probably up here and probably everywhere where there's like a reasonable potential for you to die. Alright. There we go. Easy. Those fucking slopes are super toxic. Oh, those slopes are mega toxic. Easy. Easy. You can't climb this. Wait, you can climb it. You can't climb it until you stop grabbing your butt. Alright. Checkpoint the last 10 seconds to the level. It's not going to be the end of the level yet. It's just what we have so far. Vivian, they did 7 months. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna add more to the very beginning, or the part like right after the very beginning. And then I'm probably going to put in one whole section after that checkpoint, and then this part right here will be moved a little bit. Yeah, we'll have the crazy box section back, Crimson Wolf. I need to put the crazy box section back. If the platform wasn't right below the star catching animation could make you fall all the way. Yeah, I don't want to have multiple stars though. Just one star. And what may actually happen is it'll be a 100 coin star, or however many coin star, and you have to collect coins in level. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put in a wing cap section for sure. I'm gonna have a wing cap section where you have to fly back to previous sections with a different switch state, something like that. Or at least those are the ideas. Because I really like how you can hit a switch at the top of the level, and then like for instance there can be wing cap boxes that were behind switches previously in the level. So like you can go back through the level using the wing cap, and you can keep re-getting the wing cap, and that's fine. Something like that I want to do as well, but I have to think about it more. Bumblebee, I think that's a fantastic idea, because what the Crazy Box section needs is something to wait for. Oh yeah, another thing that I want to do. I'm gonna put these in the level right now, just so we. So I like to put stuff in levels as placeholders until I think about how to flesh out the actual idea. So I think a Crazy Box section, which I already had right here, which is kind of cool, but I want to put a Crazy Box in, and I like the idea of a thwomp. I think another great idea is to have a moving platform, because I haven't used these at all, and I definitely want to use more of these moving platforms. Like, you can make these platforms have a loop of any sort that you want. You know, you can make them go and do some sort of a formation or whatever you want them to do, for instance. So I want a timing of Crazy Box onto one of these would be a good idea as well, I think. And it can be one that goes, they can go up as well. You can just have one that goes up. So definitely need to use those more. And then I want to do a wing cap section. Wing cap section. That I still have to think about how to do. All right. No, sorry, Princess. I am just finishing here, but we made a lot of really good progress. Can you grab the Crazy Box with the Metal Mario cap? We should try that. Could use an activated moving platform as a checkpoint. Hemoglobin, that's such a good idea. Yeah, maybe just one moving platform. I don't know, they keep going forever. I don't either. But if they do, then that's a great idea. I'll have to try that out. Alright, thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks, Mehmed. Or just change the switch blocks to a wall jump instead of a staircase. Yeah, you could just wall jump up some blocks. Yeah, princess. It'll be too long to complete this level. Perfect. Playing some Poga Rogue, heck yeah. So I got a Gyarados with Waterfall, Ice Spinner, Earthquake, and Dragon Dance, and it just like carried my ass all the way to the end of the game. You played any more Hades 2? I did. I beat Hades 2, all the content in it. It was really fun. Really liked it. If you guys want to watch somebody who's actually good at Mario 64, I'm gonna go raid Simple Flips. We're excited to see if Simple Flips makes something, or if his community does with this. Thanks, C. McGlovin. Have a great rest of your day too. Bye, Lemmy. Later, everybody.